Sorry, just a moment, guys. There we go. Dota illegal or oh, god damn it. Damn it, Idney. Damn it. Alright, people. As you can see above my head, my name is Jacob Counterclockwork Allen. I'll be the host for whatever games we can get to happen today. Currently, no one. There's been some people who've played their games, but no one's really came to notify me that they were going to. A little bit of a communication problem here, but not that big of a deal. So until then, we'll just be sitting back and hopefully waiting for people. Currently, right now, I'm just looking at an article that got posted at 12 o'clock for a PvE update on Surrender 20. So Darius's heal got reduced, but the maximum amount it gets healed for slightly increased. That's not really a buff. Human form. So the spiderlings, it only uses spider form, are reduced in damage. That's good. That's good. Lulu buff reverted. I feel like Lulu needs a buff, but then again, the competitive scene really makes great use out of just her in general. She's got a lot of utility, of course. Yeah, some weird adjustments to Mordekaiser's W and Mordekaiser in general. He's got some big adjustments coming to the PvE, which is good because he's strong. Okay. Well, I don't know, guys. I gotta find a fucking doctor to fix my fucking knee. Well, don't worry, PhD Peter Gomez is on the case. Guys. Not really sure what to do to entertain in the meantime. This is kind of just a boring live status.
Since I just sit collecting cookies.
Okay. Peter Gomez. Well, in the meantime, guys, we're going to spectate our one and only admin, LP Idney, and we'll just criticize him every step of the way.
None of it matters really, since I just sit collecting cookies.
Any moment now, guys. It's loading. Oh. Well, excuse me, it already did load. Nope. And here we are. I wonder if I should keep my camera here or not. Okay, we're just gonna keep my camera up. Have some fun with this. Just a moment, guys. Sorry. I want music to play, but not very loud music, so... Okay, so LP Idney playing Darius in the top lane. The new spectator UI, very lovely, I have to admit. You know, I'm getting tired of seeing my face. I'm just going to remove my camera. The new spectator UI, very nice overall. He's going to be picking up the blue buff. He's jungling. He's not on the top lane. We have a Scion top, Eternal Ekken's Rule. Overall here, I kind of wish these would organize themselves better too. They updated all these UI, but they didn't change this, and that's kind of a little disappointing. Because we always have to organize these and put the ADC where the standard positions are, but they don't do that there. You know, why not put the bot lane at the bot lane? You know what I mean? Oh well, we're seeing this Janna getting opened up on the Braum, taking her out with his winner's bot. I gotta remember these abilities. I haven't been studying them that much for the tournament, so excuse me during this casting right now, guys. I'm gonna be warming up, trying to get as much in my head as I can in the meantime. So as you can see, the score right now is already 7-14. The red team definitely taking the advantage on this one. 5k gold actually now in the lead. LP Idney, as we can see, doing very well, to no surprise. He built Cinderhulk on the Darius jungle. That is a little bit of the surprise there, but not too much. He's got a lot of base damage, and obviously, who needs damage when you have true damage? As we can already see, though, there are 2 Dariuses on this team, or in this match, so this is a normal game. This is not a ranked. I'm a little disappointed in you, Idney. Ahri going to use her Foxfire to get out of the oh god dang, the ignite and the orb going to get the not going to get the kill on. Wow, guys, I'm so bad at this right now. Dang, let me see. Very good escape though. That was really close to that, but you gotta. You can't be too surprised. Right now she's 6-1. That was only just one more kill to add to the pot. But even at that, it's Karma. What's an Ignite going to do against a Karma? Worth of Deception. That's what I thought it was, but I keep thinking of World of Warcraft's item, like the old trinket item. On the opposition, we're looking at an Echo jungle. It's going tank, very standard build. It's not that uncommon or unheard of. I just don't really think it's that amazing usually. Darius going to pull in the Scion. Scion is 0-4-1 at the moment. I'm not sure that one assist came from, but definitely wasn't any time recent in this 19-minute game. Not a very surprising fact, honestly, because he will be able to take out and heal, if anything, from his passive, counting as a champion. Echo going to go in on the bot lane. John Ultimate going to knock him back, but she's just going to walk up with that Cinderhulk, getting auto attacks and throwing out his little trinket thing there. I don't know his ability names. Timewinder, I think it was. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Ahri going to have to Spirit Rush out once again. Not sure what she was thinking she would do there. The fight was already lost. Braum reasonably low, and I'm sure that was partly from the Ahri backing there. Janna going to walk forward, but Echo is still waiting in the bush. She tries to tornado she still tried to tornado that Lucian, But even more foolish, she does go down as we see both Jinx and the Lucian buy their Infinity Edge. Ahri returning to the mid lane once more. As you can look at the farm there, Ahri is down by almost 50 CS right now, as she seems to be AFK, and nope, there goes the surrender vote, guys. No surprise there. They had a very fed Karma. Pretty much everyone on their team was fed. That's the gist of what needs to be said there. Hey, little Plim, little Plim. I'm gonna call you Little Plim. I don't know if that's what you want to pronounce it as, but that's what I'm calling you. I remember you. Hey, welcome back to the tournament, dude. I remember you from our previous streams. And the shoutcasting life is hard, man. I would be better at it right now, but I'm just not very warmed up. If anything, like, I'm not even that woken up. I sleep too much, man. It's a serious problem. Okay. Oops. Oh, I said that like so objectively with a period. I gotta add a lol just to. If you're talking about the tournament virality, the tournament, I believe, no. This 2v2 tournament that we're currently trying to host, I believe the registering ended last night or this morning sometime. It's been long over though, man. It is a donation charity. I mean a charity tournament. So basically, it is required to donate. But this goes straight into our extra life. It's not like you're donating to a PayPal account, and that's kind of how we've been running it. But yeah, not a lot of people joined this time around. It's, you know, we were expecting more. Yeah, I apologize, man. I'm sorry you can't join. But don't fret just yet. This tournament is going to be a very quick one. This is not going to be like the previous, you know, standard brackets like in 5v5 tournaments. This one is going to be over by this weekend's end. So don't be too surprised. We are prizing this one by ourselves. This is not coming from Riot. The prizing is going to be exactly the same, and I believe that's in context of the prior prizing, as currently Riot changed it to where only the first place team gets RP, I believe. I don't believe we're doing it like that. I'm pretty sure we're still doing it where the first, second, third, and we might not be doing fourth. Fourth is kind of like a, you know, a trophy for showing up. But we will be doing a prizing ourselves, even though this is going to charity. And that said, in our next tournament, it will have to be, as much as this shows, even though it's charity, it's difficult to get people to join. For the next tournament, we will have to do it as a paid tournament as well. Unless we can find other means of getting in money to prize the tournaments, because we want to do more 2v2 tournaments like this, where they're not as serious, they're more fun, they have more opportunity just for members quicker. It's just not something that Riot supports. They have to be 5v5 standard tournaments if we want Riot prizing. So we gotta, you know, dip into our own pool here of money, and that's just how it has to go, man. But we will be doing more 2v2 tournaments in the future. We will be doing free 2v2 tournaments. I'm just not sure if the prizing will be the same for the free ones, because that's when they're going to flood. And as much as that's going to be a good thing, you know, because there's going to be people flooding into the, you know, into the tournament, you know, it just kind of brings us down more than anything, as much as we want that to happen. It's just not, you know, we're a free group here, and we don't, you know, Peter Gomez, he steals all the money, and I don't even know what to say. But people think we're, you know, we're not League of Honeys, man. You know, we don't sell stupid products and make $1 billion every day out of being hookers. So, but yep. I don't have any friends because I just removed them all. I used to have actually a friend. My friend list capped. If you guys wanna add me, go ahead. I got plenty of room. You can't even see the end of my list because that's how few people I have added. Yeah, poor Peter. Yeah, we're looking into more ways because, you know, right now the tournaments are definitely a successful means of gaining money for us, and not a whole lot at that. You know, it's not very unreasonable to what we ask for, and it's gone well in the past, but we definitely need more ways of gaining money. Fairly, you know, we're not trying to we are making this more or less into a business, but we're not trying to, you know, the whole point is, oh wow, what the heck. We're not trying to turn the group into, you know, a currency, more or less. We still want it to be enjoyable. The whole point is still, you know, making enjoyable events for the users, and it's of course, you know, at the end of the day, there's no hiding the fact that yes, we're going to be making money off of it. It's the same thing as YouTubers, you know, and other people who produce content. You produce something, and whether you agree to, you know, to the fact that, you know, someone deserves the money for doing it, you know, the point is, at the end of the day, someone's doing something that's more of a convenience for you than it is for them, and that's, you know, that's it. it's the day we live in now. You want something, you gotta give them money or make them money in some shape or form, whether it's from ads or donating or whatever. On that note, guys, if you weren't aware, as always, this is an Extra Life funded stream, and all of our admin streams are in the panels below. The middle top panel. Be a hero, play games, you kids, Extra Life, you know. All funds donated to that cause, and that link, which is embedded into the picture if you click the picture, go to our Extra Life charity. And we currently, I don't remember how much we're at, but we're going to the goal of 1,500. I'm going to check on that, actually. You know, we've come a long way with this. We're currently at 1,293, and that's pretty awesome. So, you know what, in the meantime, since Kit isn't going to be playing games, I will just click on that button right there, and we will just spectate a random match. I don't know if that one was ranked or not, but we're spectating it, okay? I know this little overlay I made right here does cover up the borders quite a bit. You can reasonably tell what's going on. If anything, I can just announce to you who is what. This Yorick here, not a very easy one to tell. That looks like gold, but that is in fact a Challenger Yorick, invented composer. And the other two opposing teams had 2 diamonds on the team. So we're looking at this. This is 9 minutes in. Come on, camera. Chop, chop. 9 minutes into the game, Draven 4-0, that's a really huge advantage. He's already got a gold advantage just from the 4 kills alone, but he gets at least 50 gold and however many stacks he built up from his Audacity stacks. Kind of an interesting trade going on here in the mid lane. Ari going to get the taunt off onto the LeBlanc, and because of that, the Orb of Deception is going to hit the real one as the fake one just prances away. Echo going to come in from the side hatch here. Ignite going to, oh no, not Echo, dang, they look so similar. Rito, make them more feminized, give us titties. Lee Sin going in onto the mid lane, the LeBlanc coming in to die, into his fists, that is. Oh my god, you guys. Exhaust going down onto Vayne, bottom lane, very easy kill as apparently the Alistar got the knockup off. Gragas going to just slap the Lee Sin to death with the true damage of the red buff, as Braum seemingly could have helped there. They were all reasonably low, but he did not want to commit. And let's see here. Oh, ultimate coming down from Gragas. Very nice shield from Braum, going to get the slow onto Fiora, but not going to be enough. Spirit Rush coming down from Ahri as she's going to miss the Orb of Deception and her Charm. Alistar going to knock her up, giving that Gragas the free reins for escape. Oh, that was very close. Interesting trades there. A little unnecessary, seemingly, though, if I'm going to be honest here. LeBlanc roaming up to the top lane, going to try to get some chains onto the Yorick, who's pushing straight onto the tower the entire time. This hasn't been a LeBlanc top lane this whole time, has it been? No, that couldn't be. Fiora not rolling Flash. In fact, if we look at that, that's a little interesting. Just rolling Ignite and Teleport. Teleport and Ignite both are down. She did use that mid lane onto the Lee Sin. Alistar roaming top lane from the bottom lane, going to get the knock-up onto the Yorick. He pops his ultimate as LeBlanc is just slowly waiting. Not going to throw out the chains just yet. Her W comes up just in time. That was the ultimate one with the proc damage, so it was an easy kill. Draven a little out of place here, but getting a lot of good damage onto the Braum. Starting to attack the Lee Sin, but the shield from Braum is going to absorb so much. Easy ultimate from Lee Sin, knocking the kill straight into the vein as the red team starts up the dragon. This will be their first one, and the first one taken for the entire game. Not too surprising, 11 minutes in. Are we going to roam over as Gragas and the blue team has no reaction to this, knowing that they cannot take this out without their ADC? Sorry, I keep trying to update these items and position them correctly, but stuff keeps happening. Vayne getting caught a little bit out of position here. I don't know if that Gragas is going to be able to kill her, but he is going to throw out the cask and knock her away as she has to waste her ult as well to secure that escape. Gotta remember that it's explosive cask. Not too important of a detail, but I need to remember that one. Oh, supports are in the wrong spots right now too. Sorry about that, guys. Lee Sin catching a ward out at his chickens after he just smites them. That's actually kind of an unfortunate thing, because then it goes completely wasted. So usually it's a smarter thing to do that than not, but as a jungler, I cry over Tim. Braum roaming around very early. This is kind of an interesting game. His tower is down, so he is just trying to get an advantage and be precautious for his entire team. But this is going to give free reins for the bottom lane to push in further and have a lot more pressure in the Lee Sin's blue side jungle. Excuse me, I almost messed that up because Lee Sin coming in through the middle lane here. He's going to hop to a ward. That might not have been necessary, but he will land the Q as LeBlanc is going to W back over the wall. Or I think that actually might have been the clone popping and just putting her over the wall, very interestingly enough. Fiora's ultimate popped onto the Yorick. She's going to, not to win this trade, she's dashing around, trying to avoid as much damage as she can, but Yorick's E will take the kill. Draven going to get hit with the ultimate from Braum, but Braum is so squishy right now. He only has a Sightstone and the health from his Targon stacks. Draven still not going down as Alistar is just patting him in the face. One more auto attack would get the kill, but he barely gets away here. Yorick teleporting in from the top lane, not going to get his slow off, but Alistar is going to turn around onto an easy kill for this Lee Sin. Very surprising here. Yorick taking them down very low right here. Flash forward actually to get the Q and auto attack in, and he will be able to finish off the Alistar as well for the double kill. 5-1 on the Yorick, getting a lot of kills there, and he's also building up that Tear of the Goddess, so his scaling at this moment is going to be insane once he finishes that and puts it into a mirror mana. That 7-2 Draven is very powerful right now, but he might not be the strongest force to be reckoned with by the end of this game. As we see Fiora just walking into the mid lane, having no presence whatsoever without a flash. Braum roaming up to the top lane, just going to try to secure some minions, maybe stop that wave, defend the tower actually. I didn't realize that wasn't down this early. Just going to send her under the tower. We can't really see the health, so I'm going to move the camera up. Yeah, tower's half health right now. Not that big of a deal, but he is there to secure. Explosive cast coming to come down onto the Braum, pushing him away as he gets a nice exhaust onto the Fiora, but her dash forward will get the kill. We do see Yorick roaming up to the tower as Lee Sin is looking like he's not going to help the top lane. In fact, going to jump the mid lane once again. He does have that ward still sitting there, but we do see the Alistar roaming up into the bush. And he says, I don't like you. Headbutt. Vayne sitting around the mid lane as well, as we see both teams starting to congregate towards the middle lane here. Blue buff going to go over to LeBlanc. That'll be very powerful on her. She definitely needs it at this point. She does have a little bit of regen from that, and CDR in fact, from that Morel Onomicon, but that's only going to amplify the performance that the item is going to give her, and the CDR especially. Fiora sending down, pings coming down from both teams, in fact, onto the Fiora and onto the Ahri. LeBlanc wanting some support onto that game, because we see Yorick top lane just roaming up, once again, being a giant pest. No one wants to reckon with him. He's a giant sponge of life and death. Still pushing in the top lane. We see Fiora finally coming. She's going to get some damage received on her end there. Her teleport is up, and we do see the chain going down onto Ahri as The headbutt knockup going on to Braum. Braum is still incredibly squishy for a support and tank here. He has no resistance other than a cloth armor, and he just picked up the mobility boots on his last back, in fact. Draven going to get taken down very low. Very nice Spirit Rush and back out from the Ahri. Good disengage and engage. Explosive Cast going to push the Lee Sin forward. Not an incredibly good play. There was a lot more targets that he could have hit with that ultimate. As we see the LeBlanc trying to go in for one last kill and maybe a deceiving escape there, but not going to happen as the burst of 4 enemy team members will get the kill. Very nicely done from the red team. The gold values here are still reasonably close, and at this point, 16 minutes in, 3k gold is not that massive of an amount. The majority of that gold is actually going to be weighed onto the Draven, not only for the fact that he has the most kills, but of course his passive and the bonus gold he's receiving for these kills, as we see red team push down for the last turret. Not the last turret, but, you know, getting the last hit on the turret. Pings going down on to the red team for that dragon. Braum does have some wards he can place down. Dragon's going to be up in 30 seconds, as you can see right here, but the blue team definitely being prepared for this as well. They do have a powerhouse to be reckoned with here from the Draven. He's going to get a little harassed from the Winter's Bite off of Braum and the Spirit Rush, the Foxfire from Ahri. But looks like blue team is just not even going to care about the preparation of Dragon. We do see the Braum ultimate go down and try to interrupt and delay them, but we see LeBlanc using her W in and igniting for the final blow onto the Braum. 1Q onto that Vayne, actually going to do about 450 damage off of a crit. That's a huge amount. Lee Sin trying to move forward and get the kill and move that Draven out of position, but he did delay it a little bit. If he did it immediately, he could have gotten it. Vayne going to ult in as she gets exhausted from the Alistar. We do see the Gragas here as well to interrupt, and it will be enough damage between the two of them and the explosive cast coming down to get the kill. Alistar deciding to go back in once again as Vayne condemns, but it barely misses the wall. She is going to get the kill. No, she's not. Wow. That was from the ultimate of Yorick that she was barely living there. She almost got the kill onto the Alistar. Fiora going to go in onto the Fiora. We do see a very close trade-off there. They both trade their lives while they're barely sustaining, actually, in fact. But Fiora's ultimate going down, not a huge help even after death, even though that would have been a great way to go out if it were in a close team fight. Red team starting the dragon, looking like they're going to get it this time around, once again. And sorry guys, I'm gonna get some music going. Just there we go. Not that it's too important, but as a single caster, it gets kind of dull just hearing my voice alone. Although people tend to like my voice, which surprises me. Zeke's Harbinger being picked up by the Alistar. That'll be a very useful spell for pretty much anyone on their team, especially the Draven and the Blanc. Still not really seeing anything picked up by this Braum. Looks like he might be going for a Randuin's Omen with that Warden's Mail. He does have another cloth armor, so that could suggest the build path into a Frozen Heart, but I would be a little surprised if he did that at this point. Vayne going to condemn that LeBlanc away. A little unnecessary there, but I think she was might have just trying to be prepared for if she would have gotten opened up on. Decent burst coming down from LeBlanc, half healthing that Lee Sin after he got hit from the side. He does Q in, and it made a little bit of an interesting exchange there. I don't think he expected that to go where it did bring him. Ahri going to get hit with the chains, as we see LeBlanc going to get right back out, however, just the way she does. The passive from Braum is going to get the stun onto the Alistar, but the enemy team has approached and converged mid. We do see a very nice ultimate from Lee Sin, knocking a great percent of health onto the Fiora as she does finally go down. Draven trying to take out the enemy team here. He gets very low as Yorick roams from the top lane here with Dead Man's Plate and the Black Cleaver. Lots of damage, even though it doesn't even have upgraded boots yet. The red team trying to converge right back onto that Alistar. His ultimate is down at the moment, and he's going to go down from the Lee Sin Q connecting. As you see the explosive cask from Gragas disrupting the enemy team, but 1v4 he has nothing left to prove. Oh, I see. YouTube froze like 2 seconds into that video playing for the music, guys. I'm sorry. Red team at a bit of a disadvantage earlier on in this game. Braum just going to use that BM flash. He knows they can see him and he doesn't care. Red team actually making a great recovery here. Like I said earlier, the disadvantage they were at for 3,000 gold was not that massive. Come on, YouTube. Don't do this to me. Don't do this, baby. Making me cry. Oh, it was Firefox in general just crashing. Okay, so I can't see the chat right now, even though I'm checking up on it periodically here. Lee Sin going to try to go for his own blue, but the enemy Alistar trying to get some deeper wards here. He's going to be out of luck. Not only did the Ahri have her clearing lens to not only clear the ward, but obviously they're going to pick up a kill here and secure that blue buff. Although we do see Fiora and Draven in the area, it's not likely that they're going to interfere after they just lost their primary tank, who's a very, very prominent and present tank. Interesting pickup from the Lee Sin. He actually picked up a Black Cleaver, even though the Yorick already had picked one up. For these later game team fights, that's not going to be incredibly cost efficient, though it's not too surprising, given that obviously Yorick is not in very many team fights at the moment, and maybe that's what their plan is for the rest of this game, is for him to just being this top lane pusher and having this split pushing presence, as Yorick always has. Let's take a look at those stacks. Is he very close? He's about almost 600 out of the 750 into his Tear of the Goddess. That's reasonably good. I feel like it could have been closer by now, but he has been doing a lot of roaming as much as he has been doing a lot of pushing, so not too surprising. Bottom lane for the red team, finally getting some damage on it. Draven is sitting there on his way. I'm not sure if they'll be able to get that in time. And she does, in fact, get it. Top lane, we see the Alistar roaming up as Yorick gets a lot of good damage onto that Fiora. The combo will miss, but he does land the headbutt onto the Yorick as he just heals the damage right back up. Yorick ultimate going to be popped, and that's a very good idea. We see Gragas coming in as well. Randuin's Omen, no, Righteous Glory active being popped. He's still not even close to low as he's bringing two of the members down. LeBlanc popping her combo as the explosive cast does come down and not moving him, but disabling him for a short moment. Ultimate does wear off onto Yorick, so they can finally secure the kill without the worry of, oh, wow. Lee Sin landing the Q and going to connect it to the real one. He knows that, and that's why he connected it. Blue buff on LeBlanc almost being turned over to the Lee Sin there, but Lee Sin going to connect his Q once again onto that Alistar, but not going to be enough. He's too tanky for him right now. Trying to get as much damage. A nice Q over the wall, almost landing on the LeBlanc, forcing her to go back away from the Vayne. Gragas, incredibly tanky right now, as we see the rest of the blue team starting to converge over here. Draven trying to get a lot of good damage onto the Vayne, almost getting the kill. Neither of them died. Very, very close. As we see the Spirit Rush from Ahri roaming in, going to get the kill onto the Gragas and Draven. Fiora still alive here as she gets the auto attacks onto the Ahri. Very close duel, but no one looking like they want to commit. The damage is done as Fiora starts to push the mid lane. Yorick teleporting to the bot lane. We missed that there. He is going to likely get this tower. I don't think he's going to care about the LeBlanc's presence right now. He can just heal out of minions, and look at that damage, even without a tower, even without anything. He's just Yorick. He does have his Muramana built, even though it is not fully stacked just yet. Reverlensity. I'm working on it, man. I used to be better. I haven't done it in quite a while. The last tournament we had, I believe, was in May. And ever since then, I haven't really done shoutcasting. So this is just warm-up, man. I'll get better. I do it reasonably well. But this isn't like my job. This is not my job. Yeah, I started there too. This is not my job, I used to do voiceovers, and I used to stream a lot more too, but kind of given up hope on that, and the dream is dead. Gragas is going to just body slam into the Braum. Braum is still not very tanky. He did, in fact, build that Frozen Heart, as we see an incredible explosive cast there, knocking the Ahri back. Fiora's ultimate going down, a little questionable in that one, actually, as we see them all converging onto the Vayne. I can't even tell who that is. That's Yorick, actually. So many bodies onto one here, especially with the clone. Vayne going to come up from the Yorick ultimate. I did not notice that. Yorick going to flash away, but Vayne getting a lot of good damage in. She's already dead, so that death does not matter. Draven ultimate going to go down. It did connect, but it did not get the kill onto Yorick, as we see the going. I don't even know how to describe that ping. The pathing ping from Gragas, saying that he was going to go into the tower, but deciding to back out. As we see blue team going to take the dragon for the first time, 25 minutes in. This will delay the red team getting their 5th dragon for another 5-6 minutes. Blue team going to also start on the Baron. We do see the Braum a little self-aware here, going to go place some wards around, but we do see the chicken buff. Yeah, we're just going to call it the chicken buff from Gragas going to reveal the ward. Braum just going right in their face here. Blue team still going to get that Baron buff. Braum trying to interrupt as much as possible. It's a little surprising Blue team didn't just turn faster onto the Braum, but I suppose it's a very smart decision in itself too. It spoke volumes there because they did get the Baron buff sooner before the red team just arrived. As the kills are going down, the Vayne just destroyed the Alistar as she condemned him into the wall, and we're seeing a lot of damage going down. We saw, not anymore. That's all, folks. Vayne starting to push in this top lane as we see some pings going down to the bottom lane as well. Yorick does not have his teleport up for another 2 minutes roughly, but the red team is going to converge on the top lane, take this tower for free, and they might likely be able to push up for another one, or if they can get another kill here. Nice riposte from Fiora, getting the stun onto the Lee Sin, but Lee Sin will be taken down from the LeBlanc as opposed to that. I'm not sure how Gragas just got so low. That's very surprising. I didn't see him in that fight at all. As we see the Alistar roaming up with the home guard boots, just going to get condemned out of that. Red team, blue team rather, a little questionable. I'm kind of confused at what happened there actually. Mirror Mana being finished on the Yorick. He's got the full stacks now. Let me just double check on that. Yeah, it's Mirror Mana. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like, I haven't used that item in so long, I almost couldn't remember if it was the same way Ceres Embrace works, where the name changes. You just had a conversation with someone you don't even know? Interesting. We got the wet noodle fight here, but the harder noodle of the two is definitely that Gragas. Incredibly so on the amount of armor and resistances and health mainly that he has compared to that Braum. Last Whisper being picked up by Vayne. She definitely has a lot of power in the team fights, even though she does have a lot of potential if she can get the damage on, or the stun or the CC at all from anyone onto that Draven. The Draven definitely has a lot more damage than her in general, and will be able to trade so long as he has his Q. That being said, very nice attempt to to kick that LeBlanc back, but not going to happen. Vayne going to get exhausted here by the Alistar, but not. Man, this is just a really sloppy and boring team fight. I'm going to be honest, guys. Draven finally turning over, going to one-shot that Braum for 500 damage. Alistar still alive. Very shocking. Nice little shield to the Vayne. The double kill going to go down for her. Just trying to lifesteal up as much as they can, but the Fiora is on her way. Nice riposte to stop the charm, although it basically gave the same effect. Draven flashing over the wall, going to kill the Lee Sin. He's chasing after that Vayne. Ari looking like she might try to charm, but not going to happen. She misses the charm, but she does get the Foxfire onto the Fiora. Very nice play there that they did not seem to expect at all. As we see, the Yorick is here. No one wants to mess with the Gravedigger, and they're going to back out. Thornmail being picked up by the Lee Sin. I think that's a very smart decision. that's the speech I have to work up on, guys. The new items added in the league are a little questionable. Deadman's Plate is incredibly powerful. I don't want to say it's overpowered, but the movement speed bonus that it gives is probably the most powerful part of it. It's very useful, and it actually adds a lot more viability to a lot of characters, and that's something that's very good about it too. Well, they did recently nerf the resistances of armor items and actually raise the gold value of them too. Apart from Randuin's Omen, that one actually was definitely a considerable buff with the critical strike addition to it, reduction. Yorick just going to turn right around here. Does pop his ultimate. That does give him more damage reduction because of his ultimate counting as a ghoul. Kick going to go down from Lee Sin, hitting the LeBlanc there, as we see the Alistar was just running forward as a front line, but we do see the Draven approaching here. He's going to try to chase down that Lee Sin. Not actually. Nope, he's still there. If we look at the minimap, it was a little hard seeing that because of the LeBlanc icon. Lee Sin going to try to get some more distance from his ward. We do see LeBlanc still roaming up. She will get a Q to finish the kill. Steric's Gauge is probably one of the most questionable ones. That's very odd. It works well on certain characters, but the fact that you just get a shield for being low is a little odd. It's just basically like you had a Janna shield casted on you when you got low on health. You get stats out of it, but it's very inefficient so far as it feels like. Blue team going to clean the house here, actually. The Vayne did die early on there, so she's going to be one roaming up here trying to defend the tower. Not going to be at all of use. In fact, if you are going to place down that Ram, it's okay, and saying it's not okay, and disabling the fact that any chance for Gosu to go in here. I highly doubt that that's Gosu, but he does have the high I'm, themed name. First time Draven, I didn't realize that was his name. Actually going to get hit with the Lee Sin Q, but he's going to turn around, life-stealing his ass off. That Bloodthirster doing amazing work, as it always does on Draven, with that powerful Q proccing even further lifesteal. I don't know what happened to Vayne there. I thought she was alive, but I guess she went down. Oh, excuse me, guys. I got tagged in something by Peter. I'm seeing what's up. Oh, God dang it, Peter. Blue team go to pick up their second dragon. My mistake. Almost said third. Pretty close game. As we see, the Alistar did pick up a Thornmail as well. And I just want to note, I've done the numbers on this, and it's pretty self-explanatory, though. Interesting to note that the 10% critical strike reduction does actually add more optimality to the Thornmail, because you're going to be applying the 10% damage reduction before you receive it, but it will be dealing the reflected damage first. So you're basically taking 10% less while dealing full potential damage. Very nice, although it doesn't compensate for overall for the actual nerfs to Thornmail, because believe me, these are actual nerfs in a nutshell. Red team trying to get a catch out onto the enemy jungler here. Gragas getting very low, as we see LeBlanc roaming in. She's going to use her W to charge in onto Lee Sin, getting a lot of good damage. Braum, once again, being very squishy. No magic resist whatsoever this game. Being taken out first before anyone else. That's the day for you right there. A little surprised no one on the blue team actually built a Frozen Heart. Very nice headbutt combo over the wall onto the Vayne. She's going to go down as he does get overtaken, however, from the Yorick. The kill actually is going to go into Vayne. That seemed very unlikely. But we do see Yorick popping his Sterix Gauge, being popped, making him a little larger there as he walks away. That shield amount may have been just enough to save his life, as we see him at very low health, just walking out. Braum up, trying to defend from the super minions, as we see Fiora teleporting in at very low health. A little bit of a poor decision, but it is the end of the game, and they obviously have a humongous advantage here. As we see Yorick getting the home guard boots going, but the game is seemingly over here, as Fiora actually turns away from the Nexus. But they do kill the Yorick, and a very nice explosive cask to just say no thank you to that 1 in 13 of Braum. Very questionable game overall. I think the red team definitely had some good players on their team, but if you look at the score there, that Braum was definitely not the best in the world. And even if so, from there, Lee Sin being 9 and 15, I think he did a better job overall and had more of an impact on the game than that Braum did. We did see one or two decent ultimates coming from the Braum, but in a nutshell, man, he was pretty bad. I don't remember what his rating was, but yeah, GG guys. Okay, here's Idney once again. He's just streaming his... actually, he's not streaming right now. But he's just playing some ranked teams. So guys, I wish... Yeah, teamwork does win games. It does. Good players also win games. And, good supports. I personally have a very good win ratio on Braum. Granted, I'm not in that high of ranking where he is, but... I have to say, come on, man. You can do better than that. I don't think I've ever gone 1 in 13 in any game, especially ranked games as Braum, so not sure what to say there. So, I'm sorry that there's no official tournament matches going on yet. I wish there was. And, just trying to do what I can to entertain in the meantime. If me shoutcasting is not entertaining, then, by all means, whatever. It's also beneficial for me, so it'll be better once the tournament starts, of course, but that's another thing. I have spectated this team before. We do see another Braum here, but this one actually having the mastery banner on himself, so maybe that'll benefit them more in this case. Let's hurry up and organize these. The ultimate going down from Braum, I think that's Glacial Fissure, right? Yeah, Glacial Fissure going down from Braum, only going to hit the Alistar. Jinx just pulling in some auto attacks here, but we are going to see the passive stun coming down. Seth Ashbringer not going to be able to get the final kills. We see the Braum actually trying to wait it out to get the final attacks down. Jax, mid lane, getting that counter-strike, very nicely timed stun, barely getting it off at the perfect range. And an impressive kill actually there onto the Yasuo. He did have his flash too at that, and his ignite, but he didn't want to counterplay or make any risks. He didn't want to make the sacrifices, so he paid for it. If we notice there, the Shen ultimate was up as well. It's very unlikely that... Actually, it's very likely he would have gotten that off, although he may have taken some damage from the GP, but GP has no interruptions there to stop him. That shield could have gone down. I guess they just weren't paying attention. Braum once again going to try to tank and be a martyr for his cause, tanking the tower shots for the Lucian, but not going to be anything... Nothing going to happen from it, as we see them just once again pushing in the lane. Also, I need to move this up incorrectly at that one. There we go. Lots of pink wards here. Kind of interesting to see that. I'm definitely one of the advocates who buy a pink ward on ADC, like on their first back, just like that Lucian did. But still not very common to see other people do it, and I very much respect that. Interesting counter pick there. As you can now see, the wall is not going to do anything against a ball flying at you. Rengar ultimate go down top lane. He does get the stun bull for the fully stacked ferocity down. Very easy kill onto the gangplank on LP Idney there. Jax jumping to this mid lane, ultimate going to go down from Yasuo. A poor decision, honestly, although you do notice that he did try to do that as an escape method more than a killing execution. He did have to waste his flash there once again, but Jax getting some really easy kills onto this mid lane. Very nice presence. Good trade overall. LP Idney in the top lane, he does have that Executioner's calling. Excuse me, I keep remembering that 4 Executioner's calling. Rip the item in general. He does pick up an Avarice Blade for the top lane. I'm not sure how much that's going to benefit him, but it is going to be a lot of gold income coming down. Ultimate going down bot lane as we see Alistar barely making it out. Very nice winner's bite from the Braum, just going to headbutt the Jinx to death with a baby ram. Yeah, Quinn can be very strong, I'll be honest. She's definitely a favorite pick of mine, and she can be incredibly annoying. She plays another big role, just like Urgot does overall, where she can definitely be an ADC and have a lot of auto attack based range damage. But the bigger factor for me is the fact that she's such a heavy anti-ADC, just like Urgot. Urgot is obviously much different in the regard that he's very squishy. He's very he's very tanky, excuse me. Jax once again jumping up into the top lane, mid lane here. Rengar and the Shen ultimate going to go down. Shen barely getting it off as Jax barely did not get, excuse me, as Yasuo barely survived the gank there. Just enough in time for the Rengar, the Shen. Dang, I'm stuttering a lot. Sorry, kind of had a burp there. Idney going to get a lot of good damage onto the top lane tower here. It looks like he will be able to get that. Shen is roaming up from himself, and a ping does go down, so he is self-aware that there is possible threats coming, but he's going to sit there and take it after he does place that barrel down to get the Sheen proc. He's very low on health as Rengar is approaching from the mid lane here as well. He's going to roam into the bush. He's going to roam from the river. He does have his ultimate up. It's a very short cooldown. Looking like an easy kill. He does roam into the bush. A little bit of a poor decision. Nice flash, but we're going to see a counter flash from the Rengar and that Jinx ult passing by. Shen on that first back, picking up a Sunfire Cape. Very smart item also, not only for the armor and health that it's going to provide him for the gangplank. Oh, nice crit from the Lucian. Ultimate going to go down onto the Jinx. He does flash that Alistar headbutt. Very small, very well timed, in fact, too. Waiting for it to connect. I don't know if he necessarily planned it as that, but it definitely worked that way for him. But Sunfire Cape usually an almost mandated item for Shen, just because he has no I'm trying to combine two words here. Sorry. He has no split pushing and he has no clearing. I was trying to like say like clear pushing almost, or like clear splushing. I don't know. Yasuo with the tornado active ready. He's not going to use it to try to go in. He knows he cannot take out that Orianna, but Orianna being a very interesting and smart counter pick there. Yasuo is 1 in 5, but we do see most of the kills going on to that Jax, which honestly, if we're being fair here, I think that's actually a more powerful attribute for the blue team here, apart from that Orianna. She's going to have a lot of high base damage regardless, and a lot of short cooldowns just like Yasuo. But she completely ignores the wind wall. Yasuo deciding to throw him back in. The ultimate from Orianna going to go down. Shockwave not taking her out, but one auto attack later, and he is down for the count. Bottom lane roaming up to the mid lane. They're going to take down this tower after that death, after they just pushed in that bottom lane, as Jinx is forced to take out the minions. Rengar is sitting over at the chicken wall. He does not have his ultimate up, or no, he does have his ultimate up, but no smite or flash. He may consider going in here, as we do see Orianna and the Jax roaming up. Nice counter strike for a stun. He does try to pop the ultimate, but not going to happen. As you see the Jinx ult go down, it does connect onto Orianna, but I guess Jinx doesn't know how to calculate very well. Very nice flash from the Jinx. She got caught out of position as the Braum roamed around from their Wolf's just side hatch there. The Colin going to go down from the Lucian. Not a whole lot of damage overall, though, hitting that Alistar. Counter-strike from Jax, going to jump in and stun the Shen, but not going to be enough damage between them. Jinx getting very low after that parlay from the Gangplank, but not going to be enough. Good connection from the barrels there. Shen was a little out of place, but I guess it just didn't care. Sparta Crits, my name is Jacob Allen. You might remember me from previous tournaments. I do remember you here from the from just other streams in general. This is also known. I'm also known as Counter Clockwork. I am in fact an LP admin, and yep, you know the deal, man. You know the deal. You know who it is. Trinity Force being picked up by the Gangplank on top lane. On his last back, actually, he had that for the first fight there towards the mid lane. Another pink ward going down in that same Baron bush there outside of the red buff from the red team. They are very adamant about protecting that jungle entrance, and that's actually very interesting and good to see. I'm not really sure what the ranking is for this ranked team play, because these are ranked teams if you have not noticed just yet. They do have the team tags, but I'm not sure about the rankings of what they're playing, but this is a team that does constantly play, so I'm fairly certain it's at least gold, if not plat. Hello, it is T1 Faker. 안녕하세요. Pings going down onto the bot lane. They see the Yasuo and the Jinx caught up bot lane. Now they're just going to actually wanting to defend the tower. They do realize they stepped on a ward. They're actually pinging to go back. Wise decision, and good thing someone noticed, because it appears that Lucian did not, on his own accord, realize that. They actually don't take out the ward. They were really looking for positioning here, trying to get whatever kills they can. Yasuo already backed as Jinx is sitting there. They do place a ward and actually spot her out. We do see the Colin going out in very nice interruption. The Glacial Shriver. Fissure going down from Braum, as we see the Rengar ultimate coming down as the nice headbutt combo from Alistar does connect. Very good shockwave dissonance from the Orianna, but not going to be enough as she is fighting 1v3 mid lane. Annyeonghaseyo also means basically formally hello, if you weren't aware of Korean culture and language. Nice pounding coming down from the Jax onto the Yasuo, but he is going to get a knock up from his tornado onto the Lucian at a distance. Lucian barely making it out of the fight alive as the fight turned very quickly. Jinx ultimate going to go down, but actually going to hit the Braum in the face as we see both teams disengaging here. Blue team pinging for that dragon. They have a lot of ping wards in this area, and they still don't care about that ward. I guess they're sending a sign here. Granted, if you want to be fair, though I do believe they are revealed. Oops. I believe they would get revealed from this by walking in this area, but by keeping it there, they are revealing the fact that they're not, or sending a sign that they aren't going for dragon potentially. They're telling them that they're not preparing or clearing, even though it's very likely that the red team would not try to interrupt anyways. Vanguard doing a very good job this game. Is that Chaos Rain 77? Whoa, man. He's 5-1-0, actually, doing a very good justice with those ultimates. However, that Yasuo very lacking on the other hand, 1, 6, and 3, and even more so than the previous, than the ladders. The Jinx is 0-5-0. That's just unruly. We have seen some very poor reaction times coming out from her, though. I don't know why the camera's not moving to automatic, but apparently it didn't want to. Or directed, excuse me. Jax coming for this gank top lane. No CC from the Gangplank, so he will be able to get away. A little bit of a late barrel there. I would have just saved those at that point. As we see the red team converging to the upper red buff side of the map. Scuttler going to be taken from the Jax. I don't know if red team was going to try to prepare for a Baron or bait at this point, but not going to happen anymore, as the blue team actually are sitting around that Baron. It does spawn in 3 seconds here. This will be a very interesting game if we're going to see a 20-minute Baron. The Jax looks like he's already started on it. The Counter-Strike going down, a lot of good damage. Red team has a pink ward. We're seeing Shen roaming over. He feels the presence of it. He might place a ward here. We do see the ward going down, and the pink ward is not going to be able to reach it. It doesn't seem like. Shen going to taunt over the wall, trying to get some good damage onto the Jax. He does have lifesteal, however, from that Blade of the Rune King, barely making it out, but actually going to be taken from the Rengar ultimate over the wall. Braum, Glacial Fissure. That's just such a mouthful of a word, dang. Going to connect onto the Alistar and the Yasuo, as the wall will take up the Winter's Bite. Yeah, support doing better than ADC. What? It's not too unheard of, but that definitely does speak huge volumes about the performance and like skill level of that player. Obviously, this is not a very good ADC player, if that's not already implied. Jinx, the only one up to defend the tower right now, forced a flash actually out of that, trying to avoid the damage and just harass from the Orianna, as she does take it right there, as you can see. And we do see Mushling Times quitting on the red team. That is the Yasuo. Alistar going to get a 3-man knockabout. It might have been a 4. I couldn't tell if the Braum was close enough or not. I think he was actually stunned from a ranged bola. As the blue team will take that inhibitor and just walk right back out. Various pings going down for both sides of the jungle, but they've got all the power they need right now. Yeah, blue team always wins! Surrender vote failing from the red team, 1-1. 2 members did not vote, and I would be alongside of them. This is ranked, people. You never surrender. Although, if we are going to be fair here, blue team does have over twice the kills, 8 more than the red team, and the gold deficit is only growing at this point, especially with that Baron buff pushing. Pink versus pink there, Alistar says, as he takes the other one out while sitting on it. Jack's just going to come in and take that one out in return, however. But the gold deficit right now... I'm a little confused. Did Alistar place the second peak? The Culling going to go down onto the Jinx bot lane, take her about half health. Ultimate coming down from Gangplank, not going to be enough, but the slow will be enough for the Jax to catch up and leap strike. And she's just done with her life. She has nothing to live for anymore, so she starts the recall. Spirit Visage coming down from Shen. I'm not sure if that's really the smartest pickup for him, for himself and his team right now. The health will be a great attribute to him, but I mean, we're looking at a Jax, Lucian Gangplank. They're obviously very heavily AD based, more than AP. Very nice Glacial Fissure, seeing that the Rengar was going to try to go in, but stopping him mid animation. he will actually knock all 4 of the enemy team members up that were currently alive, Shen being the only one that was able to live and slowly walking out there. Certainly looking like the end of this match, guys. Very easy game for the blue team overall. I don't think it was going to be ever a hard one, but with that Yasuo leaving the game, it only made it that much easier for them to win this. I wonder if I can report them after the game, just from being a spectator. Time to find out. Nope, I can't report them, but I can add them as a friend. Okay, LP Idney in Champion Select right now. We'll wait for that. Oh man. Okay. So for LP streaming, I no longer really stream on my own account, and I'm trying to think of more ideas and things to do on the LP channel. My issue with this... Who actually talk in the LP chat? Yeah, I know. Every time I talk, it's no one responds. But yeah, I'd like to do more for the LP streams. Problem is, most of the time, my schedule. I would have been streaming much more consistently if my schedule did not shift. Also, hey, how's it going, Iron Kid Minecraft, or Nathan? Iron Kiddo Minecraft. I'd like to stream more for League people and do more custom games, just events in general. Shiramhawk, welcome to the stream. This is just basically just some practice warm-up shoutcasting for our tournament matches that are coming up today. I'm trying to work my little stuttering like I just did there, saying like coming. Like, this is for a 2v2 tournament that we've been hosting, and we've been preparing for it for quite a bit. Ram is driving a go-kart. Nice name, I like that. Welcome to the stream. A lot of people deciding to join out of nowhere and talk. Seeing all the pretty colors in the chat there. But this is for a 2v2 tournament that we've been hosting. It is once again a charity tournament, as always, for Extra Life. It's what we do in League people, you know. At the moment, I'm just waiting for teams to say they are ready. I've got the stream. This is on stream, Peter? What do you mean? No, it's not. No, it's not, Kit. Admin chat talking to me, guys. Sorry about that. This is for a 2v2 tournament. I will link the tournament event. Currently, yeah, I was just practicing Shiramhawk. That was actually LP Idney's ranked match. His team ranked matches. That's why it was a decent opportunity. But that's the team. I mean, that's the charity event right there. You guys can join it if you want. Help promote it, whatever. But they're currently registrations are closed, so unfortunately you will not be able to partake. However, I want to say in light of that fact, you will be able to join the next coming ones very much sooner than the previous wait. You know, because our last tournament I believe was in May, and that was quite a while ago. But if you'd like to take part in the tournaments coming sooner than later. These are 2v2 tournaments and just tournaments in general. We're trying to end them much sooner. This 2v2 tournament, if you look at the time and like start and end date for it, September 4th to September 6th, and that is no exaggeration. We're trying to end these tournaments in one weekend. And that said, it is a 2v2 tournament, and you know that's much less serious and much easier to manage than a 5v5 bracket. But regardless, we're trying to end these. Well, that music got horrific. We're trying to end them much sooner than later, so people can actually participate a lot more often, and you can rely on much more consistent content and activity from us. So that's just something to look forward to. At the moment, I know of one team that's played their matches, but they didn't want it shoutcasted for some reason, or streamed for that matter. So we're still just waiting on teams to come forth and say they are ready. And there we go. We see him going in-game. So let's start that spectator mode up. Okay, so, nice. We are seeing a Nami going down. It's kind of weird that it doesn't show the summoner names. I don't know why that would be the case. Regardless, I can just look at this and see. Oh, look, he's playing Gangplank. So now we know this is... Oh, now it shows. So, okay, never mind. It does show Idni's team. Excuse me. The 2v2 tournament, I don't remember how many teams there are going to be. I think the cap was going to be 22. We did not reach that cap, however. But we're still continuing with how many we received. It is not in Summoner's Rift. This is going to be in the Howling Abyss. Yeah, still no Quinn. But hey, they got a Nami. I'll appreciate that pick at least. It is going to be in the Howling Abyss. We are currently going to be using a program called or not really a program, but a website called Battlefy. That's what we've been using for the tournament bracketing and just organization of this tournament, and we may or may not be using it in the future. This one... Oh, excuse me. Battlefy is a very good just system because teams can message teams using the system. They don't necessarily need to rely on email, Facebook, or anything. Just using the website alone, if you register to it, you can contact your team that you need to fight, for instance. It's much better than Challenge in terms of features, but not as simple. So I'm going to link the Battlefy page. You can check it out. It's got a massive word wall of rules, but a simple system. In fact, just give me a moment, guys. I have to reply, in fact, to the team that's challenging me, because in this tournament, I am, in fact, I am participating in this tournament as opposed to not have participating in the previous ones. There's 17 teams at the moment to answer that question. Okay. So, interesting teams. Blitzcrank support versus that Nami support. As a support main, I'm just going to highlight that. Overall, I want to say that's going to go in the Blitzcrank's favor, but I'm not sure how likely that is. It might depend on how well the bottom lane synergizes with those traps. And pulling into the trap for additional CC, and if they choose to wait after the trap activates to knock them up. Since these are ranked 5s, there's only one person that's actually ranked right now, and that is our own LP Idni on Gangplank. So basically everyone else is bronze. You can't see the team names, and I apologize for that, but for the sake of this overlay, I think it's better this way. The team names on the red team are TMNF, Team No Feed, and for blue team it's Katie's Sweet Melons. Katie's Sweet Melons, and their team tag is Cleetu. That's a weird name. Hey, so Tark is the best. Yes. More than just pressure. Yeah, he's the best, man. Tark's just too fun. I mean, Tark for about 2 or 3 seasons before he got nerfed into the ground, and it makes me sad still. You know, you gotta miss the gems, man. The gems were the best. You know, the gems. Red team look like they're going to go for a little bit of an invade here, or at least scouting. There is a ward in this bush. You know, I guess that's a classic. You know, I guess this is really no surprise. When do you ever not invade as a Blitzcrank? You have the power. Ping is going down from the blue team, going to go to the red buff on the other hand. Gems. The gems are truly outrageous. Yeah. Team's just patiently waiting as you see that breakdown dancing from LP Idni there. Gotta say, whatever knife they gave Gangplank in that Special Forces skin, it seems abnormally long. See that dance go down? Well, red team returning back to their jungle. Kind of sad. They're going to lose more out of this than they really should have expected. We got the whole team here just. We're not going to see a 5-man leash. That would be so goofy. LP Idney going to roam up, but unfortunately there are 2 enemy team members waiting in that red bush. Hopefully he's going to go around. No, he won't. Oh god, I can't watch. Close your eyes. Wow, they're actually going to... That's a reasonably smart decision. Though they could have gotten a lot more out of that. They could have taken the buff more than likely with them, although even if the Ahri did roam, but playing it safe, going to take the red buff. Meaty Piglet on Jarvan there. Some casual, boring bot lane trades here. Nami is meant to be played as a lane bully, but she's not doing a very good job. Blitzcrank pull is going to miss and actually going to pull that minion. He just wants some love. He's a robot. He has feelings too, alright guys. But they're going to punch that thing in the face afterwards because he realizes he doesn't love anyone. But Nami should be harassing a bit more. Ping going down from red team here, realizing that the Jarvan did take the red buff. More than likely, after they realized that after the Jace, depending on how he pathed up into the lane. Grab going to go down from the Blitzcrank. Very nicely done. Actually going to pass through in the process of the pull through the Caitlyn trap. While the Caitlyn trap will not activate and stun him in mid-process, it will bring in more damage. As we see a lot of damage coming in from the minions from Nami, and the minion aggro actually going to take out that Caitlyn. That was insanely high amount of damage. Graves going to get pulled in on as we see the Volibear flashing in, going to knock him forward as the Blitzcrank grab. I don't even know what it did actually at that point. Bite going to come down from the Volibear. He eats the ashes from the grave. Tombstones are bad for your teeth, you know. Lots of cooldowns wasted there as the flash heal, flash exhaust from Nami on the blue side there are down. Volibear did have to flash there, so his games for any other lane are going to be a little bit lackluster until that is back up again. He's a bit like Warwick, though not totally unpresent. Minions to the rescue. Once again on both sides, actually, if you look, exhaust, flash, exhaust, heal are both down for both teams, so gonna be seeing a little bit of a questionable lane here, but that is actually much more to the benefit of this Blitzcrank than it is for the blue team. Casual farming here. Now it's actually really close to even, except for that Graves, and he did actually opt to buy a second Duran's Blade. A little questionable, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Not very good of a decision overall. That the strategy of buying second Durans hasn't really been a viable path since like late season 3, season 4ish. Easy hook going down from Blitzcrank, going to land. Nice bubble from Nami, doing what all supports should do. Focus the ADC once your own ADC gets focused. It's not Draven, it's Draven. Yeah. Jarvan going to use this combo, miss the Ahri, but going to get some presence. Auto attacks with that red buff onto her to get some decent harass and lowering the health down. Blitzcrank looking like he's going to try to position for a grab, waiting for the Nami. He does wait patiently as she sits on a lot of minions. Decent trap going down from Caitlyn. Has one attack left. No, the minions will take it for the Caitlyn after the piece over Pilt Maker. the patty cake maker. I can't even think of how. I'm losing my wording so bad. Decent gank top lane from the Volibear. The Q from the parlay from Idney is going to secure that kill. He doesn't have anything to proc it, just the base damage alone was enough to take it. And you know, I have to really say this, guys. Gangplank looks ridiculously different with his skin compared to what his new model is. You know what I mean? I haven't really thought about it that much, but Jesus, that looks so different. Piltover. Yeah. Bottom lane, red team's bottom lane is going to back here as the blue team is actually just approaching. Going to be a powerful back. Not going to see a BF sword, however. Jarvan roaming in the mid lane as Ahri catches onto it. Very luckily, in fact, she has no ward and no vision of that. Ping's going down from the blue team. Not really sure if that's totally appropriate. You should be very aware that they backed at that point. LP Idney on Gangplank, hitting level 6 right now along with that Ari, but the Gangplank ultimate being global will have a lot more presence, and we'll have to watch out for that in this bottom lane. More than likely going to be the target. 2 assists are better than 1, so it's always a higher priority for that top lane Gangplank. He did pick up a Sheen and the Brawler's Glove on his way back to lane right now. That Q is going to be very powerful with the Sheen proc. Coming down from the Jace in that very odd skin. I'll be going to wait. I don't know. Wonder why I waited to use his Q for that. That doesn't work like that, right? Like if he Qs a minion, or you know, his Q does give. Blitzcrank going to pull in a minion for a hug. But like if Gangplank uses his parlay on a barrel, that won't give him the bonus gold for everything that barrel kills, right? It's only for, you know, the actual Q shot, I would imagine. So I'm kind of curious why he did that. Oh boy, new spam bots. Don't worry, guys. We'll add those to the filter list very soon. Oops. I'm trying to ban the name right now, guys. Pasoforbit. There we go. Ultimate coming down from Gangplank top lane onto the Jace. A little bit out of position. He didn't really place it very far ahead like he could have for additional slows that the Volibear might have had a chance to catch up on. Already trying to get some damage onto the Orianna. No hope at all. Auto attacks and decent harass coming in, but the Orb of Deception. Nice grab from Blitzcrank. Going to knock her up as well. Flash from Nami to get away. Exhaust is up as the bubble does miss the Caitlyn, as we do see them still trying to engage here. Jarvan mid lane going to try to go in as well with the to counter gank that Volibear, but nothing going to come from it. Furlough's reach, baby, rage. Just some wet noodle fighting here. Might see a grab bot lane soon. We do see the Jarvan bot lane. Shockwave dissonance coming down from Orianna as she does choose to shield herself as well, knowing she's taking a lot of minions here. The Ignite going to go down, but she does pop her I can't remember what that's called anymore. Excuse me. Bottom lane, Jarvan going to go in onto the Caitlyn after pull does go down. Very nicely done counter gank. He's using the ultimate as well. The dunk does not go through, as we do see the Volibear roaming up with that Devourer enchant. Blitzcrank very low, actually choosing to exhaust. I think he did there. Yeah, he did exhaust, even though it seemed a little bugged. I don't know what happened. That wasn't there a hotkey to like go back? I want to see that again. I'm sorry, guys. Why is it not going back? Wait. Okay, it went down right there, never mind. Back to live. And yeah, we did skip that boring little plight that Volibear had to go through right there, taking out that dragon, as we see the Scuttler just peeking in for some spotlight on the stream. Oh, you vote for blue team, hmm? Oh, I'm aware they have that. I'm still just saying it. It's better habit to say the full thing. But I'm pretty sure her ultimate's Shockwave Dissonance, isn't it? Or, no, Command Shockwave. Okay, yeah, I'll have to fix that. My mistake. I know their commands, though. You know what? Come on, man. You don't have to teach me. I've been playing for 5 seasons. This is nothing new to me. Orianna was actually my first main, but that was 5 seasons ago. Ultimates all up from both teams here, except Nami, not level 6 just yet. She's got to be very close. In fact, let's click on her to see if she's going to get that anytime soon. No, actually, she won't. Blitzcrank going to go for a very close hook, but a very poor mistake. Jarvan does not have the... He does have the dunk up now. He doesn't have his combo at the moment, although they could go for an easy kill if he did try to initiate with it. Nice ultimate from LP Idney. Jace going to flash over into the second bush there. Looks like he might try to go for a little bit of a turnaround after switching forms for the movement speed, but not going to happen. LP Idney going to flash forward and for the parlay to get the kill with that proc from pretty much nothing. He could have procced for a pillow right now. Caitlyn at very low health here. Graves does not have his collateral damage anymore. That must have went down while we were reviewing top lane. The Volibear going to steal the enemy team's blue buff there as we see Jarvan roaming to the mid lane here. Yeah, Cigar was taken. Volibear 3-0. I'm not sure if he's the best investment for these kills. He can carry, but I think it'd be much better into his allied teams, especially that top lane gangplank. But kills are kills, no less. Almost catching that Nami out with the pink ward in the bush. Nami not even going to bother with it, just suspecting that it's a normal ward. So Graves is going to back here as we see Blitzcrank roaming around. Oh no, he's not. He's going to interrupt his own back. The Blitzcrank hook is not going to be up in time for another grab up. We do see the Volibear roaming in. Jarvan throwing out his combo to the mid lane. Doesn't have enough mana for his dunk right now. We do see the Volibear nearby with no vision on the blue team to realize that was the case. Oh no, they did have a ward on the dragon, excuse me. So they did realize he was close enough. Pings coming down from the blue team, knowing that the Volibear is going towards his blue buff into his own jungle, no less. Blue team is going to lose their bottom lane tower here. The gold advantage for red team is still growing ever so slightly right now, with the lead being almost 4K at the moment with 3.8. Spirit Rush going through with Ahri. The Blitzcrank hook is going to miss, as we did hear and not see it, because if we did, the camera would have directed to it, but a little bit of a poor execution. That could have gone well. Ultimate wasted from Ahri, and it looks like she did just run out of mana, in fact, because I only did see her dash a single time. A little too hyped for the kill. Excuse me, guys, I was just checking my Facebook because I still have to pay attention to when teams are actually going to be playing. Trying to think more about the builds here, but not too much to think about, I guess. Kind of interesting that Ahri would rush into Morellonomicon. I'm not really sure excuse me, I'm not sure what good that's going to do for them in particular, unless she's really just looking for the CDR. It does give a little bit of mana regen. We did see she was just out of mana, but is that really helping then? Overall, since the changes to Morellonomicon and the buffs once again to Unholy Grail, it's been highly recommended that you just go for Unholy Grail. If I remember correctly, you're only losing the 20 ability power, and that's it. You know, you still get the same amount. You know, you're getting the full mana. You're getting basically infinite mana for the cost of, you know, sure, it's got a situational unique effect, but everything other than that, there's no reason to really buy. Ooh, very nice ultimate tidal wave going down from the Nami, but Volibear's going to rush in after that flash and eat the fish for his breakfast here. Very nicely done. You can make so many more inappropriate jokes about, like, pussy, but I'm not going to do that. I'm pussy. Good attempt from the collateral damage from Graves, but not going to be enough. Exhaust coming down from Blitzcrank onto the Jarvan. He's out of mana at the moment, though he does have his Cinder Hulk enchantment for a little bit more. We're going to see the Volibear actually getting the Sated Devourer 16 minutes in here. I did just get that right before the mid lane roam, before he actually engaged onto until the Salt Nation attacked. Yeah, that's pretty true, man. Dragon is up, and so far this game is looking very one-sided onto the red team's favor. But the Jarvan, he's going to hit it. He's going to God, I can't even think of anything to say because that was just so stupid looking. It's like he's just going to walk into a bush and hit a trap. Facepalm. But the Jarvan can make potential plays here. He definitely has a lot of power and potential. Although the Graves is 0-3-3, they still have a lot of crowd control that can really make fights happen if executed correctly. The knock-up and initiation from Jarvan is still very powerful and can easily catch people out. But the bubble and tidal wave from Nami are not exactly the same. Nami, why would you do that? She was likely dead anyways, but she just still decided to walk into the trap, and whether that's smart or stupid, I'm still kind of unsure. If we look, she did have her flash, so I think she was trying to get close enough to the wall to flash, but just hit the trap. So I'm gonna go with that was probably a dumber thing than a smarter thing, because you could go out and take out a trap with you if you really wanted to. It'd be a light incentive to death, but it'd be something at least. Marton, you got me, man. I am a 2 out of 10 stream. You got me, man. Look, I'm not streaming with my other casters right now because most of them aren't available. Ultimate coming down from Gangplank as the tidal wave does come through, actually knock him up. He does get hit with the bubble as well. He's looking for someone to bite, although he's going to get low on health as his passive procs, taking a few shots from the tower, but not going to be afraid. Graves roaming up from the mid lane, from the bottom lane here, trying to get a kill onto the R. He does have his ultimate and his flash. He might actually try to go for it, but not looking too secure here. He's got some auto attacks in as he does get charmed. The Foxfire is going to get some decent damage onto him. Once again, the buckshot just hitting him for the one shot, and the Gangplank ultimate looking a little bugged there. I was about to getting a little distracted by that. Blitzcrank roaming up with the W. He's actually going to hit himself with the slow, trying to get the grab in for the last moment there, but oh well, he can't do it. Yeah, Martin, I know my casting is fairly mediocre. I like to think it's mediocre. Average at best. Nice Caitlyn trap, just knowing the pathing that the Graves was going to be forced to take, and so he does just not even realize that he's going to go into it as he's walking down and trying to go for a free kill. Instead, he got a cupcake of death. 2 red team members waiting in the top lane. Jace a little uncomfortable here. Looks like he's going to go ward finally as the Blitzcrank and the Volibear do charge in. Ultimate from Blitzcrank for the more damage, for the extra damage and the silence, going to go down an easy kill onto that Jace. Rip the booty. I ain't jealous of Muffin. Volibear 6-0-3, very wise decision to go for Trinity Force in this event. He can easily carry this game as they are just doing amazingly well. Gangplank top lane, taking out the top lane turret as he does have his Trinity Force finished already, so he's going to be doing a lot of applied damage with the proc. Blitzcrank roaming to the bot lane. He sees the Graves out of position, trying to go in onto the towers. We see a lot of damage going onto the mid lane here. Going back to the bot lane, however, Blitzcrank is trying to CC him, get as much time bot as he can to save the turret, but also his Caitlyn's on the way. Maybe even save enough or receive enough damage to get that Piltover piece. The Piltover customs ready. There we go. We see the ultimate going down. Free kill for Ashe. Yeah, that's true, Martin. Nice bubble from Nami going on to the Ahri. She tries a Spirit Dash. Spirit Dash away. Tidal Wave from Nami going to go down and miss everyone, but it will give that Jace some movement speed for, I guess, nothing. See, it's hard not to be an asshole, especially when this is more of an unofficial match, right? Or else I wouldn't really be as joking. Volibear going to try to charge in. He will flash over the wall to get the toss. He's going to try to chase down that Jace. Blitzcrank is roaming behind him as well on the minimap. Caitlyn going to get that last auto attack in onto the Nami, taking the kill with that her auto attack. Yeah, I was going to look at the items actually, but I guess I'm thinking too much right now. Collateral damage coming down from Gears, not going to get enough damage onto the Ari. Charm and Orb of Deception going to take the final blow for the kill. That's a humongous turn of events. But if we look at the scores here, not too much of a surprise, as Graves is 0-5 and 3. And in this case, his support is doing better than him, once again, just like last game. Oh, did I say Ash? Oh, well. I guess it's Ashbringer, you know, Seth Ashbringer. His name might be ringing that bell in my head. Volibear looking like he's going to go for a Spirit Visage as his next item. Also a very smart one. Will do much justice against that Orianna, who's actually been one of the more prominent threats on the blue team. Jarvan going to use his EQ combo to go in, but he will go in right into a Blitzcrank hook as he turns around and tries to turn the fight onto the Blitzcrank, and he does with that Cataclysm onto him for a lot of burst damage. Spirit Rush going in to the Nami and going to get a free kill on the Ari on the Nami. Yeah, that's such a confusing wording. I'll have to avoid that one. Not much to say here this game. Red team absolutely dominating. And I have to give props to the team of LP Idney here, our one and only admin. And once again, I will highlight that fact. He has been seen playing Gangplank quite a lot in his tournament games. I mean, in his ranked 5v5 games. And I've also seen him talk highly about his extremely high win ratio on him, which, you know, at that moment, I'm going to check on that win ratio right now. Because this game is so boring. Am I wrong? Where's the lie? But let's go check up on LP Idney's Gangplank wins. He currently has a 60.7 win ratio out of, and with 17 out of 11 games won. That's pretty good. All of his stats are positive right now. It looks like he did not make it back into Diamond just yet. He's Platinum 2, for anyone curious. Red team going to pick up their third dragon here. Grab going on to the Scuttler. Gonna pick that up. He doesn't like the Scuttler. Blue team doesn't really seem like they have much to react to here. Red team actually going to go for that early Baron once again. They can easily do this with how much that Volibear has snowballed, especially the fact that he has that Spirit Visage. They are going to start on the Baron. Blue team not looking like they know what's going on. They are sending out the pings here. They might have seen them. Tons of pings going down. Red team trying to turn the fight instead and act like this was a bait. Ari destroying the Nami. I don't even know where that massive amount of damage came from. Cataclysm trying to go onto the Caitlyn. A massive amount going down. She will survive. Puts up her customs going to go on to the Orianna as Volibear will toss that salad. And they will push down this mid lane and likely just give up the Baron. Nope. Instead they turn. They're going to go for the Baron. Could have been one or the other. Hey Martin, that's fine, man. We have lots of admins for reasons, and whether you like Peter or not, that's understandable. You don't have to like everyone, and that, you know, that must suck, I'm sure, but you know, I respect that. That's fine. I mean, I don't like all my admins either. I hate you, but you know, it's how it is. You know, Peter does run things in a peculiar fashion. Zeke's Harbinger coming down from the Blitzcrank. That'll be a very strong item if it is put on that onto that Gangplank, actually, more than anyone else, in my opinion, at this moment. The Critical Strike will be very good for the Caitlyn, I suppose, but I still want to say it'll be more powerful on the Gangplank. Lots of movements will be coming down from the Teleport, Home Guard boots, from the Gangplank there. I keep trying to see. That's always like a confliction. It's like trying to call them by their names and then versus just calling their champion. Something that like LCS kind of conflicts you with because that's what they do in LCS, is call them by the names usually. But since these aren't really LCS players, you know, it's like, what do you do? But anyways, Baldur going to go in, eat that Graves. He doesn't care about the bonus magic resistant armor. He will just eat all the leather and food he can get. Trying to go in, chasing down the Jarvan and the Nami, but they will back, or Orianna actually, but they were going to back out and run through the gates. Red team pushing down the middle lane with the Baron buff. Caitlyn going to get a lot of good damage onto the Orianna, who is revealing herself by attacking over the wall, in fact. A little mistake there. They will easily get this inhibitor as LP, and he's pushing down the top lane as well, and this game is going to be over very soon. Yeah, I understand, Martin. That's probably the better standard of the two. Cataclysm going down, I can speak English, guys. I'm that's my own language. Sorry, I'm trying to translate. Collateral damage, BM, just throwing it out, not going to hit anything. Going to go down like a pancake really quickly from the Ahri and the rest of the enemy team here. LP and he finally joining the fight, and they will take down this Nexus with a 20,000 gold lead and 23 kills. And thanks for joining the stream, Die Little Timo. I appreciate your presence. We don't get a whole lot of activity, and these aren't really official games. These are just our own admins, custom, not really custom 5s, ranked 5s teams. As you just saw, you might not have seen it because I don't know if OBS reacted fast enough. He did just go into Q and in Champion Select, so nothing there yet. And if you didn't know, we are just streaming these as warm-up games pretty much until... Hang on a second, let me see something. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oops. Oh, hey, Franker Z. I don't know if that's anyone watching this stream at the moment. I know that's an LP member. I've seen the name before. But, yeah. Hang on. Just give me a moment, guys. I gotta take care of something really quickly. I apologize. Let the music flow into your veins. I'll accept that friend request real quick, though. I may take a break and actually go to... used to be. Oh, that's you? Well, Martin, don't worry, man. I remember you. You're cool. Your feelings on Peter do not matter to me. Whoa! Rare skins here? What? Buh! Tell me more, Ted Fatachali. Tell us more. We're really interested. We want to know. How do we get the free skins, man? How do we do it? Oakley. There we go. Should have said free Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's a very good point. Much more. I don't know. No one would fall for it still, but at least it would be more accurate to who they're targeting. Your ping doubled. That's unfortunate, man. Mine at least more than halved. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna go get some food really quickly. This will probably be a 10-15 minute break or so. The stream will return. I'm not going to shut the stream off, in fact. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't really have an AFK screen or anything. Oh, that's great. Great to hear that, man. Okay, so here, I'm going to move this to my other not that one. Maybe it was this one. Oops, wrong one. Once again, there we go. Okay, guys, so I'm just gonna leave the stream up. Yeah, you guys can have some fun. I'll leave it like, actually, where's the video at now? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say, I'll leave it like this. It looks pretty good, I think. And in the meantime, I'll actually remove or add a like AFK status to the stream. There's that. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Alright, let's just change this up. Bring me foods. I'll bring you the food, man. Don't worry, I got you, baby. Alright guys, well I will be right back. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream thus far. If anyone comes to the stream or comes to the event or anything, you find any word of anyone looking for me, just, well, I'll be back shortly. Just tell them to wait 15 minutes or less, roughly. Alright guys, I'll mute my mic and the music is going to get turned up a little bit, so until then, yeah, I love you.
See the light, it all begins. Feeling the fire burning within. Let's stop the world from caving in. Tonight I hear the sound of freedom. I hear the sound of freedom. See the light, it all begins. Feeling the fire burning within. Let's stop the world from caving in. Tonight I hear the sound of freedom. I hear the sound of freedom.
Okay, guys, I'm here. Well, I'm back with the food. So, give me about like 5-10 more minutes at most, and we'll get this ball rolling again. I might think of something to do in the meantime. Maybe just even have like a game spectating, just so it's like visually appealing. In fact, I'll do that. So, yeah, I'll be right there, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. I devour the food. I will ingest my nutrition. Alright, guys. My apologies for the delays. We are back. I just ate, well, I pretty much I just ate the entire other team of admins because they looked at me wrong. Okay, so interesting game. We saw a lot of cool plays going on there while I wasn't speaking and shoutcasting for, and commentating for you. Also, sorry, I made the build to go away. May as well organize those really quickly, even though the game is seemingly going to be over really soon. And it looks like that was a Nautilus support? Was that? Yeah, that was a Nautilus support this game. Very interesting. Still a very strong pick, though I would imagine it would be much stronger. And it kind of makes sense that they picked it now compared to like the previous seasons. Nunu going to get opened up on with the Shark from the Fizz. The True Shot Barrage is going to go straight through that Olaf. I mean, straight through the Nautilus. I can't even tell who died at this point. Like, I'm kind of confused. Like, yeah, arcade shift, that's right. Feed auto. Nice name, Olaf. Zed's sitting around, 3 of them surrounding him. We do have Echo in the area as well. I'm not sure if they'll be able to take him out. This Olaf is very powerful right now with that Blade of the Rune King and Sterix Gauge, and even a Black Cleaver. So much health to go around. Waiting for that, trying to activate their trap card. LP Anthony goes in. Not going to do a whole lot, though, as we hear why is this focusing on... Jesus, like, what are you doing, camera? Here we go. God, I have to do it myself. This stupid camera, man. Well, apparently it knew best because we just missed a kill. But, oh well. Zed going to get the ultimate off. Going to get a little bit of damage in. He's going to get hit with the binding from Morgana. And the ultimate's going to go off. But she will not live. Couldn't, for a moment there, I was a little confused on who died too. Excuse me. Reasonably close game, though obviously very much more into the red team's favor here on the biased side of LP Idney and their team. Bigger factor is right now there's about a 17k gold lead on the red team. Now, that's still a reasonably high amount of gold. Even in late game, that does have an impact. But towards these later portions of the games, once people do have items, it has less of an impact, even though it is a noticeable difference. The fact is, at any point of the game, once you reach these like 30 minutes plus points into the later portions, it is very likely that any team can throw. Red team going to pick up this Baron buff very quickly here. True Sharp Barrage coming a little bit too late, but going to swipe through 4 of the enemy team members. They'll be able to back very quickly with that improved recall from Baron, though, so it's not going to mean much. Red team peeking down on both of the enemy team inhibitors that are currently exposed. The waves are pushing, and we do see the teleport coming down from LP Idney onto that bottom lane, trying to shove the waves. Blue team going to converge down towards the bottom lane with 3 members there. Corki, Nunu, and Morgana coming in onto LP Idney. He's going to try to turn onto them, but they're very tanky with that Nunu. He's actually going to turn onto the Corki. Very wise decision as one of the only killable people that are nearby, ultimating away, getting right behind him from the very start. It was very well planned. Zed and Fizz pushing down the mid lane as Nautilus actually gets a good anchor onto the onto the Corki. Going to hit him with his passive, but not looking like anything's going to happen. Once again, there's 3 members here, and they're all incredibly tanky. Nunu's ultimate going to go in as the Echo goes in onto it. Fizz very low on health and actually going to be taken out by this Olaf with the execution from his E for the tree damage. Getting some lifesteal in from these auto attacks, but not going to be enough, and not going to be soon enough as Idney goes in and takes the kill on the Olaf as the Morgana ultimate forces him to use his Zanya's and Zed to shadow away. Don't know where I got Thresh, excuse me. While this all has been happening, the red team has taken this top lane turret. This Caitlyn very strong. This ultimate is going to go down and take the kill on the Corki from nearly half health. That's unbelievable amounts of damage right now. In fact, if we look at that, that's 1,200 and almost nearly 1,300 damage on the ace in the hole. Caitlyn just going to end the game right then and there as the Nunu was trying to avoid the minions and was juking around with that Zed. Interesting game. Once more, I'm going to check up on the event. A little unfortunate today. No one seems to be wanting to play, or at least is coordinating and like communicating that they're wanting to play. So we'll have to see if anyone's available to play or wants the shoutcasting. Okay, we do. Sorry, we do have one that's playing at 6 o'clock UTC. I'm not really sure how to convert that, so I'm gonna look this up real quick. Whew. 2 a.m. Unless he's talking about PM times here. I'm a little confused. He posted this an hour ago, but if this is UTC converted to Eastern time, then that was like 5 hours ago. Okay. I guess that's interesting. Hey, Warwink 2000, welcome to the stream. What's going on, man? Yeah, not much myself, man. Just kind of just trying to organize the tournament. I'm here for shoutcasting for the tournament as well. So trying to get as many people as I can who are ready to, you know, record their matches and whatnot, but no one's doing it, so I'm just kind of here. I've been shoutcasting and spectating random matches in the meantime, but yep, that's basically it, man. Because we have a 2v2 tournament we've been hosting. If you weren't aware of that. I mean, may as well. If I'm gonna be honest, if you have room, that would be great. Because I'd like to invite Mabe Taba as well. So, also Wolf. I don't have to invite these two, but yeah, if you have room, sure, man. May as well. Little Plim, welcome back. You missed the best part of the stream, man. Nothing. Give me that motherfucking invite power. Come on, man. Also, yeah, if you guys see that in the link there, the whole thing like for voting for the top streamers, that does help us a lot. It does get our name out there, and it does generally increase views, even though it's not an incredibly huge thing. But ranking us against other people, especially us being more of an organization rather than a public figure, does do a great justice. And the process takes very, very short moments if you actually want to do it. But it's something simple you can do to help out the group and feel good about yourself, and we always would appreciate it. Wolf. The wolf joined. I don't know if LP Idney is going to join. Oh, you gave me the ownership of the group. I'm the owner now. I'm not sure if Idney is going to join, but if he does, hey, that's awesome. Then we got 2 admins. And let me just give them invites. I'll give you invite too. Woof. Yeah, I keep saying that because of his little title status right there. Yeah, as I said, I'd prefer jungler ADC. I normally support. That's why it's always a conflict of interest when I play with Mabataba. It's like, oh boy, I want to get better at support. Support, like I called it first, faggot. See, we have a big conflict of interest here with 3 of us kind of wanting support, but I can at least fill within anything. I don't have nearly 2,100 wins to only say I'm going to play 1 role. That's kind of pathetic, you know. Well, there's Thick 2G. Well, I'm gonna hit the start button, and we'll figure this out along the way. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of it, okay? I'm tired. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh god. I love the internet. I don't even know what this is, but Frank Zay, you were talking in chat, how dare you? Yeah, I have no idea on that one, guys. Either way, we're starting it. Tell me how the volume is for the music, guys. If it's too loud, too much for you, you want it lower, whatever, man. Oh shit, there's Idney. Idney! Let's just see if he's still doing ranked 5s with his friends. Okay, good to know it's perfect then. Good, good. I did have it a little quiet before, even quiet for myself, but I'm glad I fixed that because I did just slightly adjust it. Unless me adjusting it made it worse, then just slap me in the face. Oh, he declined anyway, so fuck him. Ah, shit. Mother. See, there. It was worth the leaving 3 times, I guess. I want mod. Are you not a mod, Idney? Let me... LP... No, you're not LP, Idney, on Twitch. Yeah, you're already a moderator, dude. What do you mean? Where's my scoop? Are you... Scoop! Okay, he wants to Skype, guys, so we're gonna Skype. We're gonna get the other admins up in this motherfucker. I'm calling you, son of a bitch! Answer me! Oh, now you've... Oh, no, you want to answer. I see.
No tippers?
I'm getting her. I was calling you first, though. You were on the top of my list, so...
Person, no. I don't know how I feel about this. This person's messaged me, he's like, hey, can I know who my duo is for the 2v2 so that we can get this thing done? And I'm like, there was only two people that were solo, and you weren't one of them. And you don't know who your duo is. That's a problem. I mean, would you say that's a problem? You don't know who your duo is?
Yeah, that's pretty big of... That's kind of a problem.
Just register. I'm just make sure.
This guy's...
I don't want to do tournaments.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to do tournaments.
Yeah.
Look, he says he's duo. Look.
What am I doing? Am I doing ADC? Yeah.
No, I do want to do them, but like, I want people to listen, and they don't. And by people, I mean like the random.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Like, I literally put all Yazo, all the teams and everything like that, and they're like, "Who's my duo?" And I'm like, "You registered with your duo. You should know who it is. You should have had them register if you were concerned about that." And because I didn't want to show people's ranks, so like it wouldn't, shun people potentially when they look at it, kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to just put like, okay, because one team there's 2 bronze duos. I'm just be honest, and I didn't want to screenshot their whole thing to show their duo with them, so that showed the bronze ranking and like all that whatnot. So I was just like, all right, let me just screenshot their name, try to get their team name, and then whatever, as much as I could, since the way they kind of do it is weird. And then everyone's like, wait, who's my duo? And I'm like, you registered with a duo. Who do you think your duo is? like what? Also, apparently Battlefly on the first game, one of the first games I already checked off and one team's already ahead, they played a match in the one team won, and it checked them off winning already on the site.
Huh.
Like, how do you... What? They knew they won, so it gave them a win. Even though they didn't check it, and they can't. I only can do it, so I had to. And then the other team, and then the other team forfeited the second match because he had to go to work, so he just forfeited.
That's weird.
But the first match showed they won, and I was like, what? I didn't touch this.
Someone's watching very closely. Chose Draven for the OTP lane. Also, where's Taba?
Oh, she didn't join.
Join, damn it! Join!
Woman! Oh, I did it again.
Hi.
Hello!
I did that thing where if you buy a trinket and then you accidentally buy another one instead of...
Oh, now it didn't automatically switch.
And then I hit undo, it puts my trinket on a 3 minute cooldown.
Oh, now I can't get my soda move.
Hello! Rare skin here!
Did I just...
Oh.
Jacob, when's the last time you seen a spooky pirate juggle some skulls? Oh, that's so cool! Juggling skulls, not oranges.
What? Oh, that's... Wait.
No,
Are
those
those
look-
They're oranges.
They're
No, I
oranges,
think
so
they're
there's some kind of fruit.
They're like
They're
dead
just-
oranges.
Yeah, they're...
But they look like they have...
They're like skull oranges.
Because like in the other skin, it juggles oranges. That are orange. Like, these ones are like... I don't know, they're like rotten, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they have
oranges.
So guys on the stream, are their volumes okay? Too loud? Mine too loud? What's the deal?
Yes, or
Pro-
you can hear my computer, guys. It sucks.
That's implying anyone's watching.
There's been a couple people.
I didn't exactly post.
Bing, 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 bing.
What's ping? Why is it ping? What's going on?
Okay. They seem to be good.
Oh god, I'm not. Come here, Udyr, I'll heal you.
I'm gonna end up AFK. Nice. Trundle support, really. They must have looked at the statistics of a freaking...
No. You know what's really good is Mordekaiser Return. It's on.
I don't know. I'd be scared to see that.
I wouldn't.
They did it competitive. Thing.
Oh.
Actually, no. I saw it in one of my ranks.
That's competitive. Huh!
I think competitive.
Oh, what the hell? I had that. This guy. Excuse me? You think you're tough because you're level 2? No. Crab baskets. Yeah, rolling life still quints in this match too. I think I almost always try to do it for Draven. It's not always the greatest, but it helps a lot.
Crab rats.
Crab rats. Oh, come on. Come on.
Watermelon. Oh, man.
Fucking. Oh my god, minion. The best MLG farming ever.
Do you think it was supposed to be Trundle top instead?
Nah.
I mean, I've
No.
seen
What's
Trundle
the fourth
support.
thing?
I know, I just, the fact that I saw Sona and now she's going top instead.
Could have been.
Nah.
Maybe they just saw the fact that
No.
what was Sona and they didn't have to care. That totally should be a thing because I am awful player.
Get the fuck out of your bush, you dumbass. I'll kill you.
You ran my barrel right. Dashed my barrel like right at.
You get.
Chico's little.
No shit! It tells everyone when you get a kill. Ah! Oh, come on.
Like, dude, I don't know. I played with the Shaco in rank the other day and we lost, but he like every time he killed me, he just started dancing on my body. And I'm like, really?
Sounds like a supreme gentleman.
Sounds like a Shaco. Shame.
I think this Trundle's like 12%.
Yeah, I think he's like
13 faggot.
Trundle.
Oops. What's Graves at? I could deal with that.
King's going up on the claw for some reason.
fine.
So what on the main?
Don't worry about me. What? Quiet Cloud, there is no giveaway. The title kind of needs to be updated. As far as I know, the giveaway actually... Do you know what happened to that, Idney? Did we ever even really do that? The 1,000 followers? I'm not sure what the status of it is, honestly, Quiet.
I think it. I can't answer. Oh, Sona.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
No. I could have killed it, yeah. And Sona out of nowhere did like 300 damage.
Oops, I'm bad.
Oh, I really need to fucking bullets.
And before they're like, oh, my grandfather.
He's level 6 already. I don't know why, honestly, that Udyr felt the need to come to us at all.
But I also can't get to you.
You're fine. I'm safe. Like, I've got more life steal and damage than they can handle, so...
Oh my gosh, it's shaking.
Well, I'm level 6, but I don't have enough mana for anything.
Jesus. The best farm. The best. This is fucking pathetic and stupid as shit. Oh my god.
Could be better than this Shaco camp.
Nah, I'd prefer Shaco over this.
Would you really?
Yeah.
I'm just giving you.
I'd prefer, like, BM dancing over this shit. Also, you just don't want to hear that shit. Okay. This nigga.
Battle.
Of course they have heal.
One of
Eh.
those games where the Draven does pretty cool. And I think it's also one of those games where a Scion loses to a Sona top.
Wow.
News to me. I mean, she was rushing a Wizard, but still, it's a Sona.
Squish versus like one of the healthiest freaking champions known to man. Shaco's bot, by the way.
I have a pink, I just don't know where to put it yet. Not that I can really get
I
anywhere.
have ulti. Fight. But I don't know if I'm gonna like. Shit. If they go on, right there. Got Graves. Worth it.
Move, move, move. Don't go near it.
I just
Okay.
wanna move.
Easy. Good ult. That was really good.
What is this like half Sona dive? Jeez.
Jesus. Oof.
Like this is what I'm dealing with mid. Where's my support? You there? Like you with all these people like tension vibe.
Good that you're going for the dragon.
Okay, where should I put a pink ward? Because I'm back with it. Really
I don't know.
I
Those
mean,
are the worst
considering you guys
push.
already lost tower. Probably like there. You don't know if that Shaco's gonna come and jump you guys on this spot.
I know. Oh, I know. Shaco's coming. Wee. He's just trying to go for me. I don't know why.
I'm just gonna come up behind, heal, run, get
Dumbass. I got him. Ooh. I thought of that one all night.
God.
What are you doing?
What are they doing mid all the time?
Not gonna word there. Never mind. I lied.
Oh boy. Oh, Uter, you are messing up, son. Get that butt. You got that butt.
Well, no.
Ooh, that tiger stance. Ouchies.
Oh, he almost died. He was
That was a free kill. Cool stuff. Ooh, I'm turning around. That's dead. That's dead, Sona.
Oh, I didn't even get an assist. See, like, why is this Scion move? I have like no point.
Thinking I can't lifesteal. Please. Oh.
I don't know what that was all about.
Ooh, nice ult. That was good. I'm taking.
What?
Oh,
I
there.
can actually hit him.
No. Let's say. Please. I'm just a taxi driver.
I'm honestly more scared of Sona than this Yasuo. Dumb.
Oh, really? The ult too? Kill her!
I can't heal you again. Oh.
The lifesteal from me auto-attacking that ward that saved me. God, she's just, she messed herself up. dum, dum. Mm. Okay, we have a 2 mid.
Do a mid vote.
2 mid. We're getting fucked. Yeah, who the?
He just got chomped.
Why'd you ping me?
Oh, I was like telling you back up.
What? Just tell me to back off. You're in Skype.
Well, yeah, I did.
I hate pings anyways. Oh well, I'm certain if you ping me, it'll teleport me out. Don't worry. Shadow Game 995. It's not a matter of when we're doing it. It's a matter of when people come to us to allow us to do it. Because I've been ready for this tournament, like in streaming for about 4 hours now, and there's been, oh, not 4 hours, 3 hours, and there's not been a single person who's came and openly said like they were gonna be ready for the tournament, or like streaming and what have you.
Yeah, I told people to post on that thing when they were like ready, and be like, yeah, we're gonna do this game. Which one team did. That was it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like at 6. The other one was just like, yeah, we're playing. The other teams, I have no idea.
Oh shit.
Oh, the Shaco did the dance. I saw him BM. He paid for it.
I know, right? Run away! Like they have damage.
Yeah, I mean, school work and whatever, but like well, what day is it actually? Let me see. Yeah, it's Friday, so I guess it's a little more understandable today. Tomorrow, there's hardly any excuse.
To me, I mean, for me tomorrow, I can't.
I should have taken that.
After, like, Didn't I tell you I'm getting married?
Oh. Help me, help me, help me. I'll miss you, Jenny.
I'm superior. So.
Yeah, whenever you get your response, man, just hit us up. You know, I'm gonna try to be live as long as I can today, just to kind of hopefully positively have like a reinforcement on the fact that like we're ready, and you know like people every tournament there's always people like always having issues with like when they're ready and when their team's ready, when like we're able to stream. So home moving is kind of like just knocks one of those problems out of the way, even though it's always posted beforehand like what people have to do.
Run away!
Too late now, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I did tell people to do it, so, and then I still have people asking me what time games are, and I'm like, there isn't really a set time. It's just like you let us know when you're playing, so then like you either screenshots or you are.
Oh, Shaq Owl.
Okay, I'm out. No.
Little Plim, I could do a 24-hour stream, I'll be honest. Could.
I mean, heck, my game apparently is gonna be at 1 a.m.
Yeah, like yours is the one that's like the guy who said it was 6 UTC? Because that's 1 a.m. for me here.
No, someone else.
Ah, crazy. Well, I guess I have a lineup for games at 1 a.m. then.
It's a team Wildcats. I can just. We don't have to. I'm obviously in that game, so I can vouch for it.
Yeah, exactly. Just like last tournament, Shadow. You know the deal, man. It doesn't matter how organized we are. Nah, people are still gonna be thinking what they think and not reading what we say. Well, it said here that. Well, it said nowhere that this was the case, so I'm doing this. You saw Sona, of course, right? Run away. Boo! Get Shaq. I'm gonna move it this way. There he is.
I thought he went back, but I wasn't sure.
Didn't want to give him the chance to stealth, so I flashed. You is a scary bitch. Stop running. I'm gonna shove mid.
They just word a dragon.
It's not up for
I
bid.
don't want to risk trying to get rid of it though.
Oh, hello!
And I just got.
Hey, my man. Oh, that's fine. Hey, man.
I kind of wasted my ult to get away from him.
Don't worry.
Naruto.
They have dragon warded.
Giggle me.
Take
Whoa, that.
Ow, that. Go fight this chicken camp.
Giggle me. I'm gonna poke it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Order's here. Go, go, go! Hiya!
Ooh, dear. Oh, come on.
Thanks, team. I don't know what anyone's. I don't know what anyone's doing. There's no one over there. Oh, free skins! Yeah, I need that. Add that to our.
Speed me up, Charlie.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm not going
Oh crap!
The tip. It was the tip.
You have exhaust? Yeah, interesting.
Well, yeah, because like I wanted to try it versus like, because like for example against like a Yasuo I would.
Game over.
Oh. Okay.
You go IE first. No one goes IE. Some 80 carry. I didn't get to do the build I want to do. I never get to. It ends quickly.
Oh, I can S minus for that.
C plus. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Archaic
Nice
poet.
raves build. Nice. It's all of his tools.
Oh wow. Yeah.
The attorney blind pick. Oh.
How do I
All
teach
tournaments-
these?
All tournaments are tournament draft. If you blind pick a tournament, that completely ruins the point of it being like a competitive style. It's just like, oh, I can like what?
All right, Warwink. Hey, thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Take it easy, man.
Uh-oh. Aren't you one of these? No, doesn't show up. No, donated that link. No, donated that link. Yeah, I even have it on my debit card on receipt. 9 posts in here. Dude. Huh? Some what? Do we have room for one more? This guy wants.
Is it Annie?
Huh?
And which one? Annie Frankers?
No. This guy. It's the guy who sent me all those questions that I always tell you about.
I mean, we have room seemingly right now. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can you give me an invite? He's interesting. It's the one like who's like penis. What? Ah, You ever consider changing your name to Ma Bruh?
Maybe I'll make a Smurf with it.
I just invited you. Accept. He's like, are you there? Hello? I'm typing you. Yes, I did.
Oh my god.
He's like, hello? Are you there? I'm like, literally typing to you right now.
Okay, do you guys mind if I go top lane then? I figure Izzy's gonna go mid.
I don't care.
Did you get it this time?
Just take the whole room, Indy. Just take it.
It's all yours. He keeps saying he's not getting it. I say, he asks, is the tournament blind or draft? And I'm like, it's draft. It's like tournament draft or... Come on! You finished the question yourself, I think, at that point. This tournament has been like the worst of them all so far. Last time, at least people were like, okay, I need a message. Everyone's like, what do I even do?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Nut blaster challenge. Fireworks on my balls. Yeah.
You spam?
Filthy Frank doing it. Are they
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone will exhaust. New rule. It'd be like the most cock block thing ever. It's like you want to start a team? No.
I don't know if I wanna play
Okay. Okay.
You
I can't
have.
lock in.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, now I can.
Don't worry about it.
You spam. Me spam. We won't spam.
Okay, since friggin' Annie will not shut up about Skype, TV, TeamSpeaker, and all this crap, I'm gonna add him.
He's like, what's spam? I know spam. I'm like, and he's like, what's spam? I'm like, penis. He's like, what's my question? I'm like, sweet penis. He's like, yeah. Oh, God.
Ooh, we got the 4-man pre-made.
Oh no.
Great.
Drop it.
Oh, is this like some rank team we're against? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, right?
What? Actual pain? Oh, I guess
Oh,
another guy.
crap. Hang on. Sorry. I'm adding the wrong person to this call. Boop.
Yo. I'm glad we're going in.
Yo.
Yeah.
I gotta go against another yes. What switching? What are the odds?
Oh, Fred.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good.
Oh, so I was tagged on a post. Apparently, when Peter was telling me they suck, it just
Oh, finally, Riven. There we go.
I don't. Okay, so Hecarim jungle, obviously. Renekton top. Yasuo support?
It's probably more than likely going to be Riven, in my opinion, but
That's what I was thinking. Unless it's like Varus.
I mean, to be fair, Yasuo does have his. I mean, like Yasuo does have his wall, so I mean he's kind of better sort of as a support, but like it's kind of dumb too.
I just don't want to go against Renekton.
So how are you fine people this afternoon?
Excellent. Yeah, I suck.
wow, she makes
She sucked me.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. Oh, his. Oh, look at Riven's name though. Destroyer D1. He doesn't like diamonds. He's gonna destroy you.
Well, at least it's not that Ezreal that I still remember to this day because he ruined my day.
Game
Name
is
was,
about to start.
I remember. His name was Every Flat One Promo. The best name ever. And he literally closed Every Flat One Promo. And he still hasn't been. He literally went jungle Ezreal, building Hydra.
I'd do it.
And then he went into bottom lane, took CS, and he went mid lane, took CS and died, and then was just like, why? We just
Hey, at least for Team Foreskin.
Yeah, man. I'll take it.
dude, he wants to play the balancing game on one foot. I think Gank. Oh! He's gonna let go. He can't hold on.
Oh, sorry guys on the stream. Don't know why this isn't automating.
Oh, I found Riven. She worded there. Oh! I
Hey,
found
boy.
more in Riven.
I think it's Raven.
There we go. My mouse was like zipping around my screen, and I just turned my.
Did you go like ward red buff
Yeah,
or something, didn't he?
Oh, I guess.
Cause I'm going ground blue red. Just wanna make sure.
I got it. He's like, WTF, am I talking? So he messaged me. Talk in game. I think you need to help these guys. Talk in game. Phoenix.
Yeah, got him.
Alright then. Yeah, you gotta start it off.
Okay, there we go.
Gracias.
Rashane.
How do you say like okay in Spanish?
Friend would be able to tell you, but she's not here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Like, oh, fuck you. Bueno. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Good.
No quarter. I'm a pirate. No quarter is what I say.
No quarter.
I carve my name to their bones. No quarter.
I'm gonna roam top lane for a gank. I would go mid, but like bottom lane's, I mean, top lane's just so extended. I'm going in. Meep, 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 meep.
You like Ramus?
Love Ramus.
Dang it, I did it.
Especially after the new update. I mean, or after Dead Man's Plate.
Thank
Yep, it was an easy kill. He dumb. Alright, where's, I was about to say, where's Scuttle? I don't want to run.
She didn't use it.
Can you live?
Oranges!
Good,
Level,
excellent.
level up orange.
you.
Hecaram. Vaponi.
All I ask, shoot in a bag. Oh, hey.
Oh.
Go away. I got it.
I mean, I almost want to gank him, but nah.
Yeah, I'm like, I have damage. I probably could. Maybe not kill.
Ooh, really close to this. I have to remember that. I'm gonna wait for home guard. I got like 25 gold.
I swear the home guard Ramus is actually the way to go.
Or not home guard. I meant no, I am gonna go home guard. I meant get my mobility boots.
I remember when Shook did that in the first element. Everyone was like, oh, that's the way to do it. And he was like carrying the game. Everyone was just like, what? How did you do this? Everyone was like so shocked. They ended up winning that one too.
Okay, bottom lane's definitely warded, but I'm gonna come anyways.
I don't have stun or anything.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Big knife for me.
Oh my god, misfortune, please. Just auto attack. Just do it.
He's pretty mediocre.
Still low. I don't know what I want to do anymore. Oh yeah, Remus is the best at full speed. Alright, I got rank 3 taunt.
I can get this Riven. She's pretty low.
Oh yeah, I like that
Yeah,
butt.
she took a tower hit. She was doing like that thing. She's like, oh, Q, and then out.
Like, how am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do?
Be like me and lag right now. I don't know why I'm like.
Does anyone?
She flashed. Oh god, that was great.
Oh,
No, I'm not lagging.
I know.
My ping's like 100.
I want to get the home guard, but I also don't want to waste this buy.
Yeah, I just went up with like 300.
This is worth the wait.
Oh, I thought.
That was when he knew.
Close my. Nope, I'm just lagging. Ever since that,
Sure.
been like having.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah, the tower was on her, and then she got like one auto. I even exhausted her with her ult, and still did like two.
Suck.
back.
Oh, hi Yasuo, how you doing?
I don't know where Renekton is. I think he backed though.
Oh, didn't he DC?
Yeah, I said.
Suck! That's all I heard.
I don't think it helps. It's still in the 140 ping. Yep, didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Frank.
Well, Riven's Ignite is down.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, I thought she used it on.
Okay, maybe it was Yasuo's. Somebody used Ignite on me.
I'm pretty sure it's her.
Renekton's heading mid.
Where's my team?
Oh, the hacker just flashed. Oh, the hacker room's gonna be in. This lag is really ruining. You can't do anything. It's so delayed.
Oh, okay.
That's-
I don't have any taunt right now, so.
Hello?
Hello?
You're.
Here's a Jew.
That didn't change my ping at all. I literally, yeah, it's literally just the game flag. I unplugged my internet and I'm still on 150.
He's probably at my chickens right now, Heckram.
Okay, I was gonna say, I know I saw him up here.
He took him. Okay, he's in the area at the least. There he is.
Oh my god.
Of course.
So laggy. I couldn't even do anything.
We're starting Dragon.
How?
I'm having the issue where everybody moonwalks again. So low. Is Renekton's ult the thingy where he has like the fire swirl around him? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay, well he just used that. And I'm gonna die.
Get them the croc.
No, I have my abilities up.
Are you lagging too?
Yeah, and it's
Thought you said
storming
you-
here now.
Thought you said
Yeah,
you were hearing a ping or something.
it keeps going from like 90 to 300, and now it's storming, and that doesn't help anything either. But yeah, it'll jump up to like 300, and it looks like everybody's moonwalking, so it just things aren't good.
Fuck.
Also,
How did she not kill me? I'm like half PC'd over here. Like she jumped me and I lost over half my health. Just basic combo.
Renekton's mid.
Man, I really wanted vision on that blue buff. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted.
Nope. Okay, cool. Health drop for no reason.
The only notably good thing about their team is they're full AD, and I'm Ramus.
I literally can't do anything top lane because my ping is so high and my health drops without me even being able to see anything.
Oh,
I bet they're.
Do you hear this?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go on.
Croc will get her MIA. There he is.
oh, fuck. I just took a billion damage. I think I got crit. No, it's piercing.
Okay.
That's the second time that's happened to me where Hecker flashed. Jeez, so weird. No, Riven. They're just all beautiful.
Yeah, not for long. Not for long.
Hello. Yeah, he already left like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Pony versus ball. Sanic wins.
Well, this game went well.
Yep.
Flag is triumph.
Why would I get two? I did not buy two of those. The fact that they can do that. Retarded.
What's I infinity? He's like, is my build wrong? Want me to act dumb and walk over this ribbon? You won't expect me coming. There's a reason I backed off.
Oh, rip.
I was wondering where all the noise went. He asked what spam. They keep saying that.
I can't even read the game.
I wanna come dance.
They ruined the party. Fucking literal party poopers.
Annie, why?
What the fuck? I didn't hit anyone! In fact,
Ooh, I just saw lightning.
did not hit anyone.
Ooh, that was some really bright lighting. Spam, spam. That was really bright lightning too, like blinding. Jeez.
You have lightning right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you have lightning, it's still getting better connection than I am.
Nah, my connection doesn't get bothered.
My league's stuck. I can't log back in. It's stuck at 33%, so... yeah.
Hey, Getty! Hey, Getty!
Get
No,
him.
fuck it, Riven!
Alex Riven, everybody run.
Ah!
Feels bad, man.
You just looked at her and she went at you. No! Fucking bitch!
Everyone desync. I'm desync. She's desync. It's 3v5 whole game.
I never stop spinning.
Feels bad, man.
Beer back.
Okay. Well then. Oh, there's more lightning.
And there's thunder.
I can't. Oh, there's another band. Kind of feel like putting on my camera just so people can see the lightning when it happens. Yes. And there's some. Give face cam. Oh, you. Oh, stop it, you. Just, no. Let me see. Headset adds 5 pounds, don't worry. So yes. What we doing?
I don't know. We're in the place. Oh, there's the face cam.
Yeah.
I turned my webcam on. I wonder what it's looking at right now. Absolutely nothing.
Excellent.
Cool. Not gonna dig that out.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna invite you an ARAM.
I'm so tired of the rain storms and hurricanes.
Do it, man. Do it.
Can we in? Can we invite us?
Hmm. Daniel, should I add Lupe to the call?
No. I know that sounds like a dick thing, but
I'll tell him it's business. That'd be I play Ari a lot.
tell him I'm on camera and I'm naked and can't see.
Got it.
I'm kidding.
Show me the family jewels.
What's the?
That was sacred.
I'll be like, can't talk, fapping. Like,
Oh my god. I can't even relog into League.
man, I can't even say that to him. He'd flip his shit. Oh, he finally joined. Excellent.
Well, depending on what champion I get, I'm probably gonna die. But I won't dodge if other people have, you know, weapons. So selfish.
Oh. Still fucking stop streaming, damn it.
I'll be back.
Do I want to take Mark? Do I want to take melee form dash or no?
Allahu Akbar.
Nut Blaster Challenge. Jesus Christ. Well, Franco obviously doesn't want to reproduce.
Hello.
Allah!
So many notifications. Stop phone. Why does my phone gotta get all
Down
the
tonight?
notifications?
Hmm.
Game's about to start.
This thing keeps not switching. Should be switching. Everything's right, but it keeps not switching for my overlay.
Reckon.
You see the sick emoji dodge? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Who's in here?
Who here?
Wait, who is? Wait, who is?
Who? Oh? Who?
Oh, how come?
What? I'm the Rumble.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I thought.
that's what I'm
But you were, because I thought you said you were like bringing
Who?
the Corky.
Who?
The Corky, you know?
Hmm?
Bringing in the call or whatever, like you said.
No.
Yes. Hello.
No.
How come?
No.
Hello.
Because
Toxic?
Okay, let me just say Squeaker.
Wait, isn't that one guy with like that kind of high pitched voice?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I know that. Kept talking trash on me when we were in an errand once, and I was like, I'm in this call. Ish. I was like, why isn't this person doing anything? They're like,
Are you sure that wasn't Joe?
I don't know. It was someone with a high pitched voice.
Oh, well, Joe has a deeper voice.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
oh
was
yeah,
playing with like Catherine.
yeah.
Oh, well, Joe's mega awesome.
I just know I was playing with Catherine when I was playing. So I think I was playing with you too.
It was probably Lupe then. I think the only person I can think of with a higher pitched voice.
But his name looks familiar.
Fuck you.
There's another bot in the chat.
I did it. I got it.
So.
Got it.
Oh, that saved me from this.
Ooh, blue card.
The blind! No, there was a reason I used blue cards. I don't know. No. The Teemo blinded me as I hit that. Like, what are the... Dude, do it. Do it.
Yeah, you know I was thinking of it the whole time.
Okay.
Okay. That's the new way to, is that the new way to respond to anything? Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then.
Flash, it's like off the equalizer after running on it for an hour and a half.
Spices. Spam. We're going back to the spamming again.
Where they at though?
What are you at? You say spam. Yeah, that is what I said. So I. No, that's not how this works. See, Jacob, you gotta show real spam. I'm not doing any just swing. How do you do the yellow ping? I don't know why. I don't know.
V.
B? Yeah, I'm pressing B. Oh, maybe it's because I switched my B to my, like, that, what is it? The master.
Oh. Well then try control 6ing the yellow ping.
I'm not too concerned about it. It's just I was wondering why it's not working. I'm used to just doing these things.
Hey, Flashback 907. I'm not really sure. I think the giveaway did, and the title has not been changed in quite a while. I'll be honest.
Hey, I'm putting Anno.
It's me, Keeter Pomis. Like, shit.
Don't ever say it. Hey, it's me, Keeter Gomez. Me, Liebem Belbus. I love this song so much, no matter how many times I hear it. I'm like it's the song for the new project. It's Master G's project skin. His dance. It's that song.
Oh.
That we're. It's like some Asian song. I love it. It's so catchy. I'm just saying.
I had to dodge 2 snowballs. That wasn't fair.
Go grab a TF. Kill me.
Dolphins, man, dolphins.
Oh, I wanted that hell. Sweet, like, I'm going.
Woo!
Bane. What? Talk. Rip Bane. Maybe not.
Kind of ironic. He death marks the vein and gets killed by her.
Yeah, most AD carriers get death marked, they die.
I need a life steal. Gotta get this.
Okay, equalizes back up.
Okay, let's spam. It's just.
What an equalizer! Is that Faker? What was that?
Never happened before in the history of doubt.
I'm just saying, I flashed through some cards. Never happened in the history of League. Wait, no, his stupid spirit hit me. No wonder. I thought I was getting X. He hit me. No, Jacob, I got created.
I get this? Oh!
What?
Huh? He's like, you OP. And the slow hurts. Got the heck run. This is like, what is this season like? 2 a lot build or season 1? What's going on here?
No, there's no Atmos.
Well, I'm referring for long attacks.
Come on, man.
Ow.
Oh, hey. That was on purpose, I swear.
Oh, Hydra says me and the opposing team. So, stream that one, yes.
What, you guys are doing your match soon?
No, no, no. Hydra says him and the opposing team.
Yeah.
Oh, did Peter ever tell you? 'Cause he told me to like advertise on Twitter and stuff, and I'm like, he said he was gonna give me like the Twitter, and he hasn't.
He never gave you the password?
Yeah, and then he said he was gonna like tell you to do it or something. Maybe you could do it.
I mean, I post on the Twitter all the time, but like, what does he want me to advertise?
Well, the tournament. That's what he was saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, that's
Because he
fine.
was telling me to, and I'm like, well, I don't have the password.
Oh shit, it's the Chaos Reign 77!
What?
When are we playing our games? Cooks. I thought you were. Yeah. Well, Chaos, I mean, are your teams ready? I mean, you have to contact the. You know, it's just like the other tournaments. You know the deal, man. Jacob, the kids told me.
Wait, so what? I know the deal? Do I know the deal? Jacob, help me! What do I do for tournament if I want to be sure? At all, I've got
Fuck, man.
I am King of Viking.
Oh, you're Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Hail it.
SwiftKiller99, my name is Jacob as well. I'm Jacob Allen, Counter Clockwork. Hydra, like, how soon we talking? Like now? Or... Because at worst, I could just, like... Look, all I need to do is be the spectator, so, like, I could leave this game if need be, and then just log in on an alt or something.
Well, logically, this should be kind of nice. You, like, wait, like, 5
Well, can, like, everyone wait, or is it, like, a problem? You know, we got, like, a limited time constraint, which is, you know, a thing sometimes, so... Okay, he said we can finish.
Yay, Daddy, finish.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh my god.
I'll make it up to you.
She said,
Both of you.
Rip Bane.
I don't know how Olaf
Oh, they're
lived.
just eating that equalizer.
True, true.
Oh my gosh.
Let me... Shadow Game, are you the one facing against Hydra?
No! Blind. Too strong.
I guess a little change. Merc treads are facing the other way in their splash, right? Still.
I
just
never
the same way
noticed
as
that.
the other dude.
What? Why'd they do that? That's such a joke. They're like, dude,
They've
not
always been like
everyone's
that.
left. Not everyone's left.
Have they always been like that?
Yeah.
I,
I thought like I was looking to like see if they were facing all the right way because I've always known they were the wrong way. I don't know why. I don't know.
Weird. It feels like a recent thing.
it does. Now that you say it.
You guys are dumb. No. Oh, that fucking. Help me! Are you kidding me? Crying.
Damn.
Are you kidding me? 4-0.
Yeah, that was a cold card.
Well, it wouldn't matter if Blue doesn't.
Oh, dude has like 60 higher base.
Yeah, Blue deals 120 plus the same damage. Gold card's 45. So like, it's got a bit.
Yeah, but if he was stunned, you could have just walked up with an auto attack somewhat.
Odd. Also, I also thought that would just kill him. Let's find another two. Found one.
No.
You know, I never realized Rumble's ultimate had skin or pineapple.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
I never realized. That's it.
That range was actually insane. I literally saw no animation, so like it just dashed and everything happened.
Health pot!
This team went like full burst in. It's not even just like Rylai.
I'm overheated.
Oh, that ghost was pointless. That hurt that.
Someone wants you to have their children. But,
Can I have my children, Clockwork? Can I? Is that might be like a better Twitch emote or something?
webcam riot.
NV7. Yeah, maybe I might do it.
Apparently, the team Alex Sprague against. Apparently, according to his duo, the main person of that team got kicked out of his house and was unable to.
Wow. What?
Yeah, apparently in 2 days. That's what his parents. He's like got really mad for him donating $1.
It's $1.
Nah, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yes, Jesus. Kakona.
Like,
/ No, I can't see the Kakona.
yeah,
If you're using better Twitch TV, no one can see other than them, and no one can see those specific ones unless they have it, which a lot of people do, but I don't like it personally.
I don't know why they haven't just made better Twitch TV.
I mean, it's a good option, but I honestly don't like. I haven't need or really like it much myself personally.
what even is
I wouldn't use it personally.
Like it allows
Come on,
you
come on, come on, webcam, come on, come on.
to like really badly.
It's basically just like a add-on, like a browser add-on extension.
Oh, okay.
Feels good, man.
Hold on, can they just go in so I can kill people? Come on.
Oh, that wild turtle Valkyrie.
Go now.
Eight hardcore here.
And now there are tacos?
Come on, that was good.
Yeah, I knew my positioning was crapped. Oh wait, is that it now? Oh, Mr. Destructoid. I can see the sausage biscuit. That's a weird emote. Why? Yet easy.
Got him.
That's like 6 more damage.
So right now we're
Notice me. Ya boy Hunter, I fucking notice you. I got you, boy.
I really need Zanya's hourglass, but I didn't die that.
Yeah, same fam. Same.
alright, well that one's worth it.
Destructoid, Destructoid, Destructoid. Ain't gonna be me. Oh, oh!
Yeah. Oh,
Into the fray.
what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Oh, I think Firefox is crashing. Goodbye, ult.
Okay, that's probably good that he used the pen.
What boot?
This is like equalizer destroying.
What boot? I demand to know what boot. What? I think Heckram like body blocked me or some shit. Like I couldn't. Felt stunned when there was nothing. I'm gonna reopen up Firefox, guys, so I can see the Twitch chat.
Executed.
Executed. Okay. Twitch is back up.
I think this hacker's getting. Just everything I keep doing, he keeps getting mad about.
What? Ah, fucking ult, man. I'm so tired of it.
Olaf ult.
Yeah.
Not back.
Your army has arrived. Bring in the plebs.
Okay, I have.
Okay.
He's got mobility. Dude, he's got. Are you guys ready? Got. This is lovely. So good.
Oh, what the fuck? My ping! That's what this is. Holy shit. I'm at 147 ping right now.
That ain't that bad.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be lagging in Skype, so I'm gonna take a while to get this.
Oh man, I went from 40
Who's
to
Kyle?
140.
I don't know, Kyle Envy.
There's like actually a second of delay. Okay, my ping's back. Woo! I'm back down to planet Earth.
Jesus freaking Christ, man.
Oh, get them off me! There was like 3 people on me in the ruffle with you. They all with the stupid jump.
Oh, damn, I could have Zanya. Oh, I'm so bad!
You would have gotten him.
Ah. Nice. The tower shot just decided to not go off.
Yeah.
I get death cap. Do I just get another defensive?
Not strong enough boot.
You could just get like Void Stab.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
another bot in the chat.
I mean, you could get like Ludens. I don't know how good that is on.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
Got
I
it.
don't know how good it is on Rumble. Yeah,
I mean,
I think you need to help figure out which stuff.
Then what should I build?
He's still running. Good. What a clear! Did you see that wave?
Oh god. Please no, please no.
Oh,
I chunked that Swain pretty hard.
yeah, that Swain got it in the ass.
The root sensor already.
Oh, yes, spear missile. Alright. These Olaf's getting chunked.
Oh, my ping keeps spiking when we go to fight. Woo!
The root stands to my right, man. I'm Ja 2002. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say yes. I don't know though.
What? What are you talking about?
Your neighbor's gonna respawn.
Once, there we go. Nice.
Oh, wait, he's killing me! Timo hit me at the end! There's a 26 and 50 right next to me.
Oh,
And you're like at the very back of it. Jeez.
let's look at damage dealt to champ. Oh, relatively low.
Oh, I got it pretty high.
Yeah.
Dude, it's some wild cards. Hit everything. He's like, good game afterwards. I'm like, any boot strong. What boot? The boot! Alright, where's this stream?
Oh yeah, now I get my camera. Woo. Enjoy, streamers, enjoy.
Do for teamwork. Oh, now I feel bad for not giving people work.
I do it every game. Every game. Oh yeah.
I'm still questioning that name. The Gothic? Gothic Lolita.
Okay. Well, we look to have 2 people trying to play right now, but one of them seems to be ready. The other one, I'm waiting on 2 people right now. So.
Yo, look. I found a sex tape.
Let me in, Jacob. Let me in.
What do you mean? Invite you?
I'm like, I told that one guy we were just playing with that. I'm like, oh no, I can't join. I have to watch 2v2 now. And he's like, don't freak out. Like, what?
Okay, these guys seem to be looking like they're trying to like 1v1, since their partners seem to not be able to get here.
I thought his partner was here. He was just ready.
I can't really tell. Like I think that I'm not really sure. I'm really kind of confused, honestly.
He just said was he ready. Oh, maybe they're doing it different. Like what? Just invite for this one.
Well, I'm going to leave that because LP Hydra has his team ready. Ready, Janai.
I can't answer this. We are ready in this thing. Okay, he says he's ready. I guess it's just he's ready in that room. Wait, who was that other team?
Apparently, they were trying to make me play with them the whole time. I had no idea what they were talking about. But they were trying to like make us like play with them or forfeit because Catherine can't play tonight. Whatever that. Anyways, guys, we're gonna start up the next match.
Jacob, you can just tell them they can wait till
Yeah. But look, I'm just gonna leave the Skype call. I'm gonna start shoutcasting and what have you. So. Okay, guys. Fuck you. Excuse me. Wow, this guy is so mature. Anyways, disregard everything. We apologize for that, guys. We're going into the first tournament match that has been streamed. Another one has been played already by the a previous team. I'm going to remove my camera now because, well, yeah. So going into this first match, it is LP Hydra, Shadow Game 995 versus Emoium and Virulent City. We're seeing the bans go out right now from Yasuo on blue team with Yasuo and Riven. Pretty smart choices, especially the Riven. Yasuo can also be quite the pain, especially in this small map and how much mobility he has. Soraka being banned is not too much of a surprise. Supports in 1v1, I mean even in 2v2 situations rather, are actually quite strong. Not very surprising at all to see that banned. Echo going out, that one I'm not too sure by it, but hey, some people think he's strong. I'm just not one of them. Seeing the final ban go out from the blue team. It's going to be a Callista. That's actually a reasonably interesting one. I think she's very good because she has a lot of kiting potential, and that's something that's a little interesting. And here we are. We see the first pick go down on LP Hydra as Mordekaiser, and I have to say this is one of the picks I have been expecting on a supremely high level. Without a doubt, that is going to be one of the biggest advantageous picks of this entire tournament. Now, kind of interesting seeing them hover on a Mordekaiser pick in reaction to that, and it's being locked in. Also seeing the Varus go down right now. Kind of interesting. I'm not too sure how I feel about the Varus pick, but I do think ADCs have a lot of power in this matchup. And here we are. This has also been one of the biggest combos I've been expecting. Anyone with a hook, and we are seeing the Blitzcrank locked in on Shadow Game. They're going to swap it. So LB Hydra playing Blitzcrank, Shadow Game 995 playing Mordekaiser. Very strong picks. Going to be a very tough game for the purple team in this matchup, in my opinion. But we'll have to see how it pans out and if they can even land those hooks to begin with. Looking at the summoner spells, we're seeing an exhaust heal. I mean, not in terms of one champion, but on one side exhaust heal, on the other side Sorry, I keep thinking of Garrison for some reason. The old summoner spell on Dominion. We're also seeing Barrier and Ignite on the Malzahar. Kind of interesting. I'm not sure how that's going to pan out for them. One of them has healed, the other one doesn't. So obviously, you know, in terms of situational possibilities to save one another, it's definitely going to be in terms of the, better on the blue team side. And they already have, you know, the Blitzcrank shield for his passive, and on Shadow Game 995, obviously he's Mordekaiser. He builds a ton of shield, which I think that's another reason why. Oh, and we're seeing the summoner spells change in the last moment there. Clarity Cleanse on the purple team there. That's a little interesting. You know, Idney, we'll probably add that to a command soon. Don't worry about that. Little interesting. I'm not really sure about the cleanse one there, but that question is that does he believe that that's going to remove the Mordekaiser ultimate? Is he believing that this is basically going to be taking on a summoner spell form of Quicksilver Sash? Because in that event, it does not do that. It does not remove debuffs. It just removes crowd control and disables. Oh, wait, no, it does say debuffs, but I don't believe... Maybe I'm wrong. Prove me wrong here. We'll see, guys. If you guys in the chat know, well, we'll find out today. This might be a better choice than I was expecting, but if it does remove debuffs, because it does say summoner spell debuffs, but I think that... Okay, no, never mind. Excuse me. No, that's only Ignite it's referring to, basically. And Exhaust. Okay. Hail the Hydra indeed, guys. We have 1 minute going down. 1 minute until the game starts right now. And Able Screw, if you'd like us to respond more, I mean, contact us directly. Message us on Facebook, something, man. You can post in the group, but that's always a great help. But, you know, not a lot of people really go out of their way to try to contact us. So... For these lanes, it's going to be a little interesting because if they don't land that grab, they're basically kind of gimped for another 15 seconds, and that's a lot of time for Purple Team to punish the Blitzcrank, and maybe even the Mordekaiser, because he is still reasonably ranged. The Blight stacks from Varus will be a great addition to the team, and especially when the Malzahar decides to ult someone. But the biggest thing they have to be careful of is if he does not use that ult on to the Blitzcrank, there is so much potential for interruption and making that completely nullified and useless. So hopefully he did that with the intent of using it on Blitzcrank or using it after Blitzcrank was dead, or else that's going to be a little bit of a lackluster ability there, even though it can be very strong. And welcome to the Twitch chat, RubbleMidGG, the challenger. I'm not gonna repeat what you say, even though I normally do quote people. But welcome to the stream, RubbleMidGG. We appreciate you joining our stream and being awesome as always, and repping League people with yeah, with what you're saying there. And here we are going into the champion select, champion loading screen. Excuse me, I'm awesome. Thank you. And black screen. And here we are. Well, my loading overlay is not meant for two. Just waiting for the game to start, guys, and then prepare for some nightmares. Because there is a Mordekaiser in this match, and that is honestly a nightmare enough in itself. Another pick I'm a little surprised is not yet contested or was not seen in this matchup, especially even with the Blitzcrank, if you were to get pulled, is the Darius. Also a very strong current pick of the meta, and I'm a little shocked that no one has picked him up yet, but still enough. Interesting matchup here with that Varus and Malzahar, and I'm a little interested in seeing how well they perform, because Malzahar is definitely a 1v1 terror of the world. And Varus in general in ARAM has such constant harass and long-ranged harass, and that ultimate, though it's easy to whiff in Summoner's Rift, can also be a very big threat amongst this map. LP Hydra taking a little bit of time to load there. Oops, looks like, there we go. And the game is beginning, and it's being paused immediately, and I'm sure that's because of LP Hydra not loading into the game. And as we can see right there, the internet did crash. So yeah, the new spectator UI looking pretty good, right, guys? And apparently, well, this is an interesting little bug here. I'm fairly certain the game is still paused, but we're seeing a health bar there for the fountain turret, and one there as well. But this one doesn't really have the fountain turret, and I guess it's gonna work now. Okay, I think. Nope. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that was a little interesting. Yeah, it looks like I'm having connectivity issues too. But yep, the game should begin shortly, guys. Just waiting on the connectivity issues to fix themselves for LP Hydra. So let me hear in the Twitch chat, guys. Excuse me. Who do you think is going to win off of this first impression right now? Just seeing what I'm seeing between Blitzcrank Mordekaiser versus Malzahar and Varus. It's quite an interesting matchup, and I think it can go a lot of ways, depending on how that Blitzcrank performs. The VODs for all of these matches will be uploaded on our YouTube, as Moobot has just linked by automation. If you guys would like to review, or if you're in any of these more particularly, which is usually the case, and you would like to rewatch or link yourself or anything, that is going to be the YouTube page where you will find it. And we are seeing him reconnecting here, so the music's going to go down, and we are going to go back to the game. Hopefully, this does not occur again. Apparently his brother had used all the data they had released, and he had to buy more. Well, that right there is commitment, ladies and gentlemen. Ran out of internet, so he just bought it. So, there you have it. LP Hydra looking like they're ready, and the game is unpausing. Interesting item pickup there. Nice job getting the boots on Hydra. Very simple, but pretty much mandated purchase on Blitzcrank in any map. But he is going to get the Glacial Shroud as well as a first to buy. It's kind of interesting because it won't really benefit him against the Malzahar all that much, but you can assume very quickly that he's going to use that to buy into an Iceborne Gauntlet. Varus has not left the base yet or purchased anything, but we do see, oh, there we go, the boots. But we do see that Malzahar has purchased the Catalyst, the Protector, so he's more than likely going to be going for that Rod of Ages early game. And the first Poro, and the two snacks have been fed to the Poro on the blue team. I'm calling the game right there, guys. The game's over. The Poro snacks are gone. Nothing too exciting happening in this post 2-minute apocalypse here. No hooks going to go down, no blind hooks at all or anything. They do spot out the Malzahar now that he's in the bush after he does enter it finally. And the farm battle begins. Charging up the arrow. It's going to miss, trying to just actually push the lane a little bit because that Malefic Visions probably will not be able to do it on its own accord right at the current rank 1. Some soft harass still going down, but nothing really sticking to the Mordekaiser, to no surprise. He is Mordekaiser. He has that shield. Blitzcrank sitting in the bush, waiting for the minions to get pushed, but actually going to exit as, once again, Varus's Q is charging up and does hit them both, and we do get the Malefic Visions onto the Mordekaiser. Okay grab by Blitzcrank, but a little bit off. We'll have to see if they can get some more of those. Yeah, sorry guys, the sound, excuse me, the sound is my own personal setting, and I usually have it really low. Try this on. If it's too loud, too quiet, just tell me. Blitzcrank going for another hook. He does land it with the W giving him attack speed from Mordekaiser. Not much going to happen here. He actually has to back out. Mordekaiser's out of his abilities. Has too much cooldown going on as they start to turn back the harass game here. Farm overall still going into that Mordekaiser's favor. That's kind of interesting. He's really doing it all effortlessly, which is no surprise with how strong he currently is in this patch. But I would expect that the Malefic Visions would make farming in this map so much easier. I guess we'll just have to wait till he gets more AP and see if he can surpass this clearing power of the Mordekaiser. Malefic Visions once again going down, but it's just going to be soaked up from that shield. We're seeing the level 5 Mordekaiser and Blitzcrank not very close to level 6 just yet. Everyone seems about even, very close to half XP. Varus is actually going to lose out on this a little bit here as some of their minions are going to die, and he did miss out on like 1 or 2 of those minions. It doesn't seem like a huge impact, but getting level 6 late and sooner will be a noticeable factor. Blitzcrank going to land the pull onto the Varus, but having to back out as the Malzahar does have a lot of harassment, lands the silence and Malefic Visions onto him. Q from Varus going to pop the passive of Blitzcrank here as well. Very surprising turnaround. Both teams pretty much just waiting on the level 6 for any kill to go down. Even with this massive health disadvantage, it still can easily go into the blue team's favor. And just as a reminder to anyone watching, this is not your standard 1v1, 2v2 rules, such as what happened during the Snowdown Showdown. The rules and the winning conditions of this game are to the Nexus. This is not first blood, first kill, first tower, 200 farm, 100 farm. RSQ going to go out and miss once again. And we're seeing here just constant harass between the teams, mainly on the red team side. Blitzcrank once again throwing at the hook a little bit in a bad direction, though the distance and timing was fairly on point. And as we're seeing now, the Malefic Visions combo and all this push from red team, since they got the blue team so low, are starting to catch up and see us very, very quickly here. Blitzcrank going again for a hook. He does land it onto Malzahar, and they need to be a little careful about that W. Malzahar throwing down the ultimate, and the ultimate from Varus going down as well, almost stunning the Blitzcrank, but not quite enough. The first blood going to Varus. Varus flashing forward with his Q. Blitzcrank getting a nice hook almost onto the Varus. Very close, and it could have... That was very close. Apparently he is upset. But still, very nicely done for both teams. That was incredibly close. We do see the hook landing this time onto the Varus, but he is going to... Oh, wow, the tower aggro switched onto the Malzahar because he did walk out of range. That's very unfortunate for the Blitzcrank there on LP Hydra. What a dramatic turn of events, everyone. That was insane. Mordekaiser returning to lane with a phase picked up as we see Blitzcrank finishing up a Zeke's Harbinger. A little surprising, but definitely showing that he's wanting this Mordekaiser to carry. I definitely think it's a good item, but I'm not sure how well it's going to help them at this earlier stage. Red team in the lead by 0.7. Oh, excuse me, 600 gold right now as we see blue team starting to rush in, getting the movement speed. Malzahar is getting cornered here, has no escape. Blitzcrank not yet using his pull, but pops the ultimate. The pull going down and almost lands very close to connecting, but not quite enough to hit the Varus. As we see Malzahar picks up the Rod of Ages at 7 minutes into the game. That's very, very good. Mordekaiser still does have his ultimate, and also Blitzcrank's ultimate on being such a short cooldown is already up, combined with the cooldown reduction that he gets from Zeke's Harbinger. Very close hook there. Once again, these are getting really close, like touching the skin, but not quite enough. Very unfortunate, but I'm sure that these small shortcomings will fix themselves once he gets more items, more movement speed, and just slowly corrects himself amongst this game. That 600 gold lead dropped very quickly to a 300, and we see Blitzcrank going in for the knockup. The deadly passive from Malzahar is going to be dropped on him as he sits in it, and he's going to die very quickly, but the Mordekaiser smashing with his Q for massive and loads of damage is going to get the Varus kill, as he's forced to flash out from the Malefic Visions of the tower, focusing him before he takes his death. Mordekaiser healing up a great amount, but the Malefic Visions is going down once again. And we did see that last fight. It was very unfortunate, but the Blitzcrank was going to pull into Malzahar or the Varus. I can't even recall who, but unfortunately the Malefic Visions went down on him, so the Voidling walked straight into the path and was the little hero. At the moment, that close enough range for the hook, but not quite aimed well enough. But at the moment, the Mordekaiser Q can do over 600 damage just on the third Q alone. If he gets that stacked up, it is death speaking for both members of the red team. Blitzcrank walking up, going to miss the hook once again, getting silence as he still proceeds and punches the Varus in the face with a critical strike from Zeke's Harbinger. Interestingly enough, the Varus has decided to opt for Zeke's Harbinger as well. It's definitely beneficial for him, but you know, this is interesting. I never really thought we would see this item so often in this Obviously it's just 1-for-1 right now for both teams, but I didn't expect it even at all. But I suppose that's very logical to buy it because it will benefit both of them, so especially if they're doing what the red team has done, where one benefits from critical strike and one benefits from AP. If not both of them benefiting from AP, of course. The gold differentials here are still very small. Hook going down from Blitzcrank, very nicely done as the Varus was charging up his Q, but the ultimate from Varus is going to go down as the Malzahar also ulties onto the Blitzcrank. Mordekaiser trying to go in for some damage here, but it looks like he's going to go down from the Malefic Visions after he uses his ult onto the Malzahar. A little bit of a misplay from the Blitzcrank and the Mordekaiser. Could have been played a little bit better, but we are seeing Mordekaiser on his back there, building the Trinity Force finally as well. It's going to be a massive damage spike that they're going to need to look out for. Looking like they might get the second turret. Varus not really backing out. Finally, the Blitzcrank ultimate going down. Hook going to miss. And I think I just heard a mastery emote going off. 1.3 gold lead, 1.2 in the lead now on the red side, growing ever so slightly. We'll have to see where this is going to go. Blitzcrank looking like he's going to build a Sunfire Cape with that Chain Vest and Giant's Belt. And both people just, everyone just paused. It's like, I'm done. Blitzcrank walking up, using his ult, trying to prepare. He does get the knock-up and the hook landing. Exhaust going down onto Malzahar, but they do get the stun onto the Blitzcrank. Onto the Mordekaiser. Blitzcrank having to retreat. Man, their names are oddly similar with the K and S. Very nice hook going right past the Voidling, but unfortunately it's going to land right into the Health Relic, but he does get the kill from Mordekaiser, stacking up his Q. Blitzcrank barely making it out of there alive, but going to get the Health Relic and being able to recover from this fight once again. We'll have to see if they can pick up this Malzahar kill, even through that Voidling, although it is a very good pickup. Blitzcrank using that ultimate to clear the wave. I feel like he needs to do that a little bit more often here, along with the Malzahar. The Mordekaiser pushing the lane. They're definitely getting pressured a lot, and they've obviously almost lost their second tier turret all the way up to their inhibitor at the moment. The next fight, they're easily going to lose an inhibitor for it if they don't benefit, if they don't at least have one person live from it. Mordekaiser sitting in the bush waiting for that. The hook is going to connect to the Varus as Malzahar is left alone. Varus throwing out his ultimate and popping the smite, the blight stacks onto Mordekaiser. Very easy kill, and he does pick up the double kill here. And they're easily going to take out this next tower with 30 seconds to spare. And surely they'll have enough time, or he will have enough time now, to take out that inhibitor. Seconds until they're up, and we are also seeing Malzahar picking up that Zanya's Hourglass, very beneficial item for him, and that'll help out greatly when it comes to getting hooked. He'll just get pulled, Zanya's, and then just react, however, if he can. Varus will have his ultimate, and that'll make it an easy escape for him, easily. He does not have enough time to finish off the inhibitor, as we see LP Hydra roaming up. He's got easy range for the hook. Let's see if he'll miss it or not. He's actually trying to get the knock up first, ignoring the fact that he can hook. Not even going to hook at all. Sees nope, and he does it before the Mordekaiser takes the kill. And as I said before, I was a little bit mistaken. He did not go for a Sunfire Cape, more wisely for a Dead Man's Plate, going for that bonus movement speed. And it'll benefit his E. Though I don't think the damage will be bonus, it will apply it, and that's just good synergy. Massive amounts of movement speed coming out from Blitzcrank now with that Deadman's Plate and the W from Mordekaiser. on the last back there, we're also seeing Varus. I thought he was going to go for an Infinity Edge with that BF sword and pickaxe, but no, he decided to opt for an Essence Reaver. Very unlikely item, and I'm a little interested in why he would choose that unless he's going to constantly harass. The tower getting very low, so Blitzcrank's going to go around onto the Malzahar. Malzahar is very low on health, even with the Rod of Ages, but we are seeing the ultimate going down from Varus as it does connect to the Mordekaiser, and he does go down. LP Hydra thinking his life was over, so he stops in place just for a moment as the hook goes down and he pulls him with the arrow of love. I guess it was true love at first sight there, guys. Virus going straight to the inhibitor, taking a few minions in range, but he's definitely going to get it this time. Malzahar picking up the Fiendish Codex and Forbidden Idol. It looks like he's going to go for a Moralonomicon, I believe, with those items. That'll be a great addition for the Mordekaiser. Not very useful against the Blitzcrank, but as you can see with the kills, 6-4-0 is obviously the bigger threat. Blue team pinging that they want to go in. The movement speed from the W going down, but not going to do anything with it or even get close to them. Constant harass between the teams here. Malzahar going to drop the silence and the W, but not going to quite connect. Still just waiting for either team to initiate. The hook does go down and does hit Malzahar. A much better decision, actually, to hook over the Varus at this point. Blitzcrank, Mordekaiser flashing forward, actually going to hit him with a Q and nearly take his life out as Blitzcrank is still pursuing and getting the knock-up. We see the Zeke's Harbinger finally connecting as Malzahar will, Mordekaiser will be able to live here by auto-attacking with that lifesteal from the Bilgewater Cutlass. Indeed, Varus, indeed. We all know that maze is broken, but that's up to the teams to ban him out in the champion select. He's definitely going to be one of the most contested picks of this tournament, and seeing him in the very first match I've had the honor of shoutcasting is probably one of the most surprising facts of this. Varus on that last back, actually picking up a Hex Streaker. Kind of an interesting pick. It'll definitely be a strong one, but it's not going to save him from the Mordekaiser Qs, to put it lightly. Malzahar going in on Malzahar, but Blitzcrank decides to opt in for it instead. He's sitting on the W void space, but not going to be enough. Wow, the turnaround was very, very quick there on both the Varus and the Malzahar. A lot of damage coming in from that Varus. He's got so much AD and damage with the Blight stacks going off. He must be maxing it. But no, actually, they're level 18. This is a very quick match. I guess that's what happens when you play with two people in ARAM. But yeah, it's very impressive damage coming out. Very underestimated from the blue team there. Looks like they're going to get at least one tower, if not both. They do have that super minion pushing there too with them. 10 seconds, 7 seconds on the Blitzcrank right now. This might be the end. Blitzcrank up with Mordekaiser in 3 seconds. Not looking like he's going to be able to do anything. And we see it roaming up, popping the ult, and wow, there we go. Red team taking the victory for game one. Well, guys, here we are, back once again into the Champions Select, right, just like that. This is best of threes, if you guys were not aware. Jumping into the second match. Wow. excuse my wording there. We are seeing the Echo ban and Yasuo ban. I'm hoping that blue team will. Well, you know, actually, believe it or not, they did not lose against a Mordekaiser, which was very surprising. I'm wondering if they're still going to ban him out, knowing that his Q has so much power, and even realizing it and saying it was overpowered in that matchup. I'm sure they're contemplating it partly in this match. Malzahar being a ban, and there we go with Mordekaiser as well. Let's see, who will they ban? And once again, we're seeing a Draven ban. I'm not too surprised. He has a lot of power, and Riven also being a very wise ban. Ziggs being hovered over by Relencity on the blue team. That'll be an interesting but strong pick. He has such strong push potential that this game could easily be taken just from the harass and zoning that this character can possess. Very interesting pickup from the Vladimir on LP Hydra. That'd be a great addition against that Ziggs. He'll be able to pull the ultimate if he does ever get to that moment, if not be able to dodge the minefield that he places down in any one of his abilities practically, if he can time them well enough. And Italy also being locked in by Shadow Game 995, and that will be a pretty interesting one. We'll have to see how it pans out for him, because it will be obviously very long range and powerful harass against the enemy team. But at the moment, we're already seeing a Ziggs who pretty much does the same thing at a very long distance. So we'll have to see if that can work out at all into their favor for either of them, really. But if we're also to note, Nidalee does have a heal, and obviously we're looking at Vladimir. He's the heal. Excuse me. He is the healing machine of this game. He is a blood furnace of health. So more than likely, I'm sure Vladimir at some point might at least consider, because of the synergy between the team here, building into a Spirit Visage, and that will just add even more synergy. With 5 seconds left, Xin Zhao is being hovered over by Ammonium. It is going to be switched over to the Callista. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. That one might be a little self-impairing, because if Vladimir can also... It's a little situational in every event, but Vladimir can use his pool, and then I'm fairly positive while he's in the pool, Callista won't be able to use her E. If I'm wrong on that, and then it's the exact opposite, then maybe he's smarter than I am, and he knows that he can use the stacks to execute the Vladimir if he ever does try to use the pool to escape. So 30 seconds left on the countdown, then we'll have the 3-minute wait until the spectator view is available, everyone. So in the meantime, there's not much to discuss here. Tell us in the Twitch chat who you think is going to win between Ziggs Callista and Vladimir and Nidalee. Once again, like the previous game, we are seeing it locked in and unchangeable, I believe. The clarity on Callista. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. It was kind of discussed in the Twitch chat a little bit before the game, in the middle of the game, that it wasn't very useful. This will definitely be useful for the Ziggs this time, but I'm not sure how much use the Callista is going to be getting out of it. You can definitely tell LP Hydra is going to go very hard in aggro onto the enemy team with that Ghost and Flash on top of the movement speed he gains from his pool as well. Oh, they can swap it in these in that time. Okay, so it is. Yeah, it's swapped to barrier and heal. This will be a reasonably interesting match. I think that Nidalee will probably be one of the potential pickoffs. Definitely the bigger pickoff of the red team here. If Callista can get the spears and then apply the slow from her E onto her She might have mobility from bushes and her pounce, of course, but I think it's going to be a bigger setup for the harass and easier satchel charges and bombs coming down from Ziggs onto them. Between the two, though, blue team definitely has much heavier push potential than the purple team, and that's going to be a big factor. Obviously, if Nidalee even lands her spear and even tries to go in, depending on the distance between the teams, the Ziggs can just put the satchel charge down and just wait, and just watch if she tries to jump and pop it. But whether or not they're that skilled of players, we will have to find out for ourselves. "25 seconds down, guys. Not much else to say. This is only a 2v2 in ARAM, so the strategic just threshold of this is not very high. And the champion select is loading momentarily. Yeah, if you do look at the borders here from the previous seasons, you know, it's plat versus gold unranked. How much that really says is it can only go so far, because you have to consider the golden unranked just won. Let that speak volumes for how we are managing this tournament and why we're not really subjugating as heavily as we were with the 5v5s in terms of ranked versus different ranks. Anyone can win in 2v2s in ARAMs. This is not a well-practiced, you know, just contest. Two amplifying tomes and boots coming up from the Vladimir along with 5 potions. Certainly going to use those 2 amplifying tomes to build into a Hextech revolver for the spell vamp. Both members racing to the bush, already beating the Callista, but she is going to be smart and throwing out her sentinel first. Barely dodging the hook, the spear. It didn't look like she put much effort into dodging it. She's kind of blocked. Ziggs is still taking his time with buying. He is getting 2 fairy charms and a fiendish codex that might be going in very wisely. That'd be a very good investment into a Moralonomicon for your first item to counter the spell vamp and just self-sustain from the entire enemy team, and mainly that Vladimir. And we're seeing a 1-to-2 hook ratio here so far. The Nidalee did land it onto the Ziggs. Once again, landing it onto the Ziggs, taking already down to lower than half health. Third one going to miss. Nidalee patiently waiting in the bush. The hook, I gotta get out of my mind, sorry guys. The spear does land as Ignite goes down onto Ziggs. He's still approaching it very dangerously, but they do get the first blood with the Callista popping the spears. Very interesting turn of events. Lad might have been a little bit too distant from when, from just the enemy team in general, when they had a lot of potential to kill the Ziggs. It was pretty much 90% of that damage was coming from the Nidalee, from not only from the 3 spears, but from the all-in. nearly getting a surprise attack onto the Callista. Flash going down as she's still pouncing in. We do see the Scepter Charge trying to disengage, but they will be able to escape. Stacking up those spears on Callista. Vlad very low right now, one away, and she does get it with the Q for the second kill. Very questionable plays here, just with their positioning in general. They're really just not respecting the opponent at all right now. Vladimir picking up the Hextech Revolver and getting another Amplifying Tome along with another 5 more sets of potions. We'll have to see if they can make use of that, because at the moment, even though that's going to change right now, the farm difference is actually 100% even right now, but they are pushing in this wave. But the only real reason Vlad should be buying these is just so he can sustain off of minions and get more farm and constantly be able to pay for his own abilities through the health that he's sustaining. At the moment, we've only seen Vlad really sitting back while Nidalee is just trying to harass as much as possible. And if we're going to see that being effective at all, we really need to see Vlad just shoving these lanes to the ground. Ziggs once again going to get hit with a spear. Here we are seeing the spears stack up once again onto the Vladimir. Not going to be a whole lot of damage. He did sustain quite a bit of that. We are seeing the level 6 come down from both Nidalee, for all 4 of them, in fact. Nothing has been used just as of yet. Ziggs now sitting on a very low amount of mana. Neither of the blue team have died, so this is why this is pretty much a disadvantageous point for them, even though they are level 6 and the higher level 4 living. Callista sitting on max mana at the moment, but Ziggs is very low, and though he does have those 2 fairy charms going towards the Morellonomicon, it's really not going to be enough, especially if he needs to full combo or even use his ultimate at any given point. I'm not sure if that Sentinel spotted out Nidalee, but it really looked like it should have. Might have just been bracing the edge of it. Nice spear going up from Nidalee. That was well predicted and very just simple, but still, nice job. Once again, spear connecting onto Callista. Vlad's deciding to dive. He does pop the Hemoplague onto her. Heal going down from the enemy team, but it's not going to be enough. Callista's going to go down as the spear did land onto the Ziggs, so she does dive and pop the Ignite, barely walking out of the ultimate range and taking the kill from the Ignite auto attack. Very well executed from LP Hydra and Shadow Game 995. Morellonomicon being finished by Ziggs as predicted, and we see the Callista looking like she's going to build towards a Blade of the Rune King, picking up 2 daggers, lifesteal, and already having the recurve bow. Red team going to push down the first tier turret, likely not going to get the second one as Callista's already on the way. Wave clear after wave clear, that's all these teams are made of, it seems like at this point. Ziggs getting a lot of good damage onto the Vladimir using his bouncing bomb. Vladimir, if we look at his CS, is just advancing so much over the enemy team. This is exactly what I was hoping for between them, and even though he's going to be taking a lot of harass, he's Vladimir. He can just take as much as he wants, on top of the fact that they do have the Nidalee's heal as well. Bouncing Bomb going to connect onto the Vladimir as he does use his pool to get away, dodging the last bomb as Kalista almost took it, but we're seeing the Ziggs ultimate going down for the final blow onto the Vladimir with no moves left. Vladimir picking up Will of the Ancients on that death. As you see Nidalee trying to defend the tower. They will not be able to get it as on this first wave here. But we are seeing a lot of damage going down. Kalista not going to pop the spears on those two. Vladimir returning into the lane. He did pick up a cloth armor and amplifying tome. I'm not quite sure what he's going to build with that. The only real regions, those are two, if I remember correctly, is going to be an Iceborne Gauntlet, which would be a very odd build. Oh, excuse me. Nope, never mind. That's going to be the Seeker's Arm Guard for these Azanya's Hourglass. My mistake. Nidalee still on her first, only on her second life here. It's only backed once, and still only sitting on a Fiendish Codex, Doran's Ring, and boots. Decent harassment going down from the Vladimir with his Q. A lot missing from the blue team here. Ziggs does have a lot more mana regen with the full Morellonomicon built and is sustaining just enough to get by. At the current moment in time, red team, while Vladimir taking a large amount of damage, he does have his Hemoplague back up again. He might be trying to go in. Kalista getting very low. He's using his pool opening first. I don't know why he wouldn't ulti first on that one. The ultimate from Ziggs going down, going to finish the Vladimir's. Kalista barely lives from the Hemoplague. I feel like that might have been a mistake on the Vladimir's part. I think he actually meant to use that ultimate first, but just smashed the buttons in an unresponsive order. Ziggs once again getting more harassment down onto the Nidalee, throwing out those bombs, but she will heal basically an equal amount right back up. Trying to go in onto the Kalista, actually lands the E, but will not land her Q for the final blow. Wow, very nicely done with that ultimate from Kalista, knocking her up and also getting the Satchel Charge from Ziggs right after. Vladimir at full health after returning, having the Seeker's Arm Guard, getting the magic resistant armor from those minion kills. He likely will not be able to kill either of them at this point, but he does flash forward. He actually gets the E and Q combo onto Kalista, using the pool to slow the Ziggs. He will get the second kill. Very nicely done and underestimated by the blue team. Vladimir is going to be a very strong person in this later game. In fact, I think he's going to outscale the blue team pretty much on his own accord, even disregarding the Nidalee's power and potential to one-shot with those spears. We are seeing the Runnin's Hurricane picked up instead of the Blade of the Rune King on the Kalista, disregarding that the Regents were aiming towards it. And we are seeing the Spectre's Cowl being picked up from Ziggs, which is a little interesting. I'm not sure if he's I'm not sure where that's going to go. He might be using that for a Banshee's Veil early on, which I'm not sure if that's the smartest choice, but hey, defense can never go wrong. Nice bouncing bomb from Ziggs, barely connecting to LP Hydra. LP Hydra almost going in for the relic, but he knows the Morellonomicon passive is on him, so he waited. spear missing once again from Nidalee. We do see the bouncing bomb connect, taking a lot of health out of the LP Hydra. No contestment of that health relic, even though he did throw out the minefield. A little late there. Vladimir does have his ultimate up once again, though he is taking a decent amount of health. Overall, very nice dodging skills here and there from both teams. They're starting to look like they're adapting to each other's playstyles, and now no one is really getting hit by the Nidalee Spheres. This also comes, of course, along with getting movement speed, but the blue team has no boots yet. The only form of movement speed that's available on the blue team is the Aether Wisp, and of course the attack speed benefiting Kalista a lot with her jumps. You do see a spear finally connecting onto the Ziggs. The Kalista will use her ultimate to help him get away, but there is no tower there. They need to be a little bit afraid here. Another spear connecting onto Kalista as the ultimate from Ziggs goes down, but it's gonna miss. Nidalee going to just jump right back in onto the Ziggs after I believe he stepped on a trap and take the kill for the Ace. Easy inhibitor for the red team here, and this could go maybe even a little bit further once the minions arrive. Ping's going down onto the first tier 3 turret. Mere seconds left until the Ziggs is up. Kalista just now spawning, taking it right into her base. She did buy Berserker Greaves. Now she has a little bit more ability, at least, to make use of those hops rather than hopping at the speed of a rock. Red team going to wait in the bush. Missing the spear, but still just going to go in for some damage onto Kalista. Ziggs building the full Luden's Echo on his second item there. A little interesting. I'm not sure if that's the best item. Will actually obviously amplify his harassment a little bit more, and of course, while he's trying to shove waves, it will definitely increase that power by hitting the minions with additional damage. Super minions making their way to the base. Kalista's just going to pop them with the spear stacking up. Blue team needs to be a little careful here. If they can't get a pick or get some good harass damage or any advantage from the red team, this could mean the game on the next death. Spear getting very close to connecting, but Vlad's going to take a lot of damage. That bouncing bomb missing, that could have been an advantageous moment for them, but they're just still going to press on, trying to harass as much as possible. Ziggs stepping onto a trap, the spear barely going to miss. Nidalee looks like she was going to jump after switching to Catform, but decided to opt out. Kalista once again getting a lot of farm and just clear on the CS here by just using that run and strike and those auto attacks and spears. Vladimir doing a little bit of a chase. Ziggs caught out of position, roaming a little too close. Kalista will, in panic, use her ultimate, actually shooting himself forward. This is going to be very dangerous. This could be the end if they lose this fight. So many spears coming from Kalista, but he will go into the pool. No, the stacks did not get popped. Nice ignite onto the Vladimir from the Ziggs, but the tower is going to go down, and this is going to be the end of the second match and the victory for, or not the victory, excuse me, the end of the second match for the chance for the victory in the second match for LP Hydra or Viral Entities team. Where's the BM? No BM here today, guys. Match 2 is over, and we are 1-1 with LP Hydra and Viral Entities teams. The next match will decide the victory in the best of threes. And once again, guys, we are going back to the champion select very shortly. I'm sure they'll just... Yep, there it is. So we'll have to see what they do this time. Vladimir was definitely a very strong pick who has incredible scaling at such a small map. Malzahar being the first band to go out from LP Hydra, not a big surprise. He's very, very strong in 1v1 situations. Nidalee being the second ban from Viral Entities. Kind of interesting, but not very unheard of there. Mordekaiser also being a very understood and respected ban, being incredibly overpowered in the current I almost said expansion, excuse me. Current patch after the buffs and rework. He has had adjustments, but still no less. That Q is the 1v1 machine. We are seeing Vladimir locked in by LP Hydra, a very smart decision in my opinion, especially after the success with it against the enemy team. Although, to be fair, that Nidalee was probably the stronger suite against the enemy team there, doing a lot more damage and potential with the spears. But Vladimir was definitely a good follow-up and very good in terms of trading, and after that mid-game pass and he started getting large amounts of farm, he was definitely a force to be reckoned with. Fiddlesticks being hovered on by Ammonium would be an interesting match. I'm not sure how often he would be able to get a good ultimate off while there's only two enemy team members. But the fear and stun and just sustain versus sustain will obviously be a very effective factor. And another good factor here is that even if Vladimir uses his pool, Fiddle's drain will still continue. Kaylee, thank you for hosting us. We always appreciate your support, and just as much we support you back. Caitlyn being locked in by Viral Entity, a very strong pick in 1v1 situations, and those traps will go to great use as Vladimir can still walk through them while he's in his pool. Draven also, even though he's banned out the last 2 games, is being picked up by Shadow Game 995. We'll have to see if that's going to be a payoff for them, because he can be very strong, but he can also be very redundant. And considering they're going against Fiddlesticks, we'll have to see how this goes. This might be interesting. 30 seconds left, and they have the chance to change their summoner spells like they've done in the past 2 games. Until then, so we'll have to see if they stick with what they've got. And we are seeing the summoner spells locked in, with Fiddlesticks actually taking Ignite. That's a very smart decision, and they didn't really have that last game, I don't believe. I think they had, last game they had Heal and Barrier. Kind of unfortunate, but they wised up this time and decided to play the same game, as you can see now. The good part about the Draven pick overall, though, is they do at least have one form of interruption for that Fiddlesticks, because if they did not choose someone with an interruption, he would be able to freely drain and just lifesteal by slurping for the rest of his life. And that'd be very unfortunate for the blue team and be a very difficult matchup. I'm kind of interested in seeing if we're going to see the LP Hydra go for that Will of the Ancients first buy, or if we're going to see a Merlanomicon going out from either one of them or both of them, because it's obviously, naturally, they're both counters to each other, but they also benefit each other very much. Certainly a lot of other potential picks they could have chosen here in this matchup, but, you know, we can only go by what the Draven is. As people are suggesting, the Fizz would have been a great pickup as well, and I have to agree. Maybe even, I mean, anyone with a stun at this point would have been a good pickup. Anyone with a stun and a gap closer would have been a great pickup. 50 seconds left, guys. The game is going to be starting pretty soon. And this will be, once again, the final match of the best of threes to decide the winner of who moves on to the tournament, of course, not just the winner of the tournament. So based on what you're seeing right now, guys, who do you think is going to win between Vladimir, Draven versus Caitlyn and Fiddlesticks? I'm also surprised there has been no Darius yet. He's been someone I've been I've talked highly of, and especially with the current changes on him, he's incredibly strong and in 1v1 and 2v2 situations, or even 1v2. So welcome to the stream, Soul Gaming 97. Loading screen going out. Team 1 skin on both sides, as you can see. Well, maybe if they win the tournament, they can use that RP to buy themselves a skin. And as you can see, sorry about that, guys, the camera panned away. As you can see, the game has begun. Seeker's Arm Guard, first pickup there from the Fiddlesticks, trying to rush immediately into the Zanya's Hourglass. Kind of a standard pickup, really, but I'm not sure if that's really the most optimal pick for this situation. And as you can see, the 2 amplifying tomes on Vladimir does suggest that he is going to go for that Will of the Ancients first, once again. Only so much BM for one night. Darkwind from Fiddlesticks going to connect and do a very small amount of damage, but hey, he won the fight. Both teams hyped up for the win. Oh, but the dance party is not going to go on. Red team's not having anything to do with that. They don't know how to. They can't dance. They don't know what to do. Just so you know, dancing is not throwing out destructive beams is not a part of dancing. Chia 6251. My name is Jacob Allen. I am also known as Counter Clockwork. I'm the only shoutcaster at the moment right now. We do have other ones joining us for the future games, but for tonight, it's just more of a schedule issue. A lot of good harassment going on to the Vladimir. Pillar of a Peacemaker going to miss there, both of them in fact, but Caitlyn getting a lot of good just farm out of this so far. They do have 6 minions getting ready to go under the towers, so let's see if they can actually pick those up. Regardless of if they can actually pick them up or not, the bigger factor here to consider is if Draven will be able to get a kill or not, because if he does, obviously he's passive and stacking up these throws from his Q will be able to compensate for a lot. But lost gold is lost gold, no matter. It's very understandable to see why Caitlyn is getting the CS over the Fiddlesticks, but it would, in fact, benefit the Fiddlesticks more for this current early game, and before this first death is going to occur, while he has the Seeker's Arm Guard. That magic-resistant armor will benefit him in all regards. He's facing an AD and an AP, so this is something I feel like they should have thought a little bit more about, or at least tried to benefit himself more in buying. Nice Darkwind. Going to connect and hit both of them. Only people who own Galio get mod. Yeah. Level 5 going down for the red team. A little bit of an XP advantage here. Not going to be for long. This wave will definitely give them level 5 too. And as we see it, there it is. So long as red team continues to push like this, they're going to get a constant harass off. But not only that, obviously, so long as they don't die, both teams are going to realistically get level 6 at the same time. But the real factor is they're going to deny them the level 6 first, disregarding the fact that Fiddlesticks doesn't really have a very strong level 6, especially if they're pushing. So what's going to happen more than likely is Caitlyn's going to get a level 6 and try to target the Draven. And depending on how low either of them are, if she targets the Vladimir, well, you're just kind of, that's just a very poor decision, obviously, no matter how low he is. He's got a pool. But then that leaves Vladimir with no choice but to block, and he can't block with a pool, of course. Very nice trap being put down by the Caitlyn, dropping him down very low. Level 6 is going down, and we are seeing him go for the Vladimir finally, after the pool was wasted reluctantly. Very nicely done from the red team there. That was just played out so smoothly for them. Fear going down from Fiddlesticks as Caitlyn uses her net to go in, misses the Piltover Peacemaker, and that would have been the kill. Draven throwing down his ultimate, going to miss and go for the minions. Caitlyn going to flash in onto the Draven and miss, but the turret will take... No, the ultimate rebound will actually take the kill on Fiddlesticks impressively. Draven going to get a health relic, very luckily timed, but not going to be enough. But in that process, Caitlyn will go down, and the kill will go over to Vladimir. Vladimir on his first back here, already having the Hex Tech Revolver and cooldown boots with the Lucidity boots for the cooldown there. Very smart decision overall, I feel. It's just perfect combination, you know. Constantly more sustain, and the fact that he already is going to get more sustain. Caitlyn on her next back there, picking up a BF sword. I think she already started with the pickaxe. Very strong. It's just, it's going to help her out a lot, especially with that ultimate, as we just saw, took the kill on Vladimir. No Zonya's Hourglass on the Fiddlesticks just yet, but on his next back, he will absolutely have it. All the farms still going over to Caitlyn, but he does have 9 CS, which will give him 4.5 bonus magic and armor, magic resistant armor. Tower going to go down to the red team. Still, the gold advantage is not that high, but this is not really a surprise given the range of Caitlyn and how much harass they're being able to put out. Caitlyn exposing herself a little bit there under the tower with that wall. But Fiddlesticks is going to use the fear. He will throw out the stand aside. A little late, but wow, Vladimir going to go down by a little bit of a surprise there. I did not expect that at all. But a very nice pickup from the Caitlyn. Draven going to advance forward. He does throw out the ultimate and misses. He does not catch the first Q, but he will get the kill as Fiddlesticks pops his ultimate over the dead tower. A little bit of a dramatic turn of events. I feel like Caitlyn could have easily gone that, had that in her favor if she positioned herself right, or just decided to back off after the Fiddlesticks ultimate was casting. Draven was easily caught out of position, and there wasn't really much movement speed, I felt, or, you know, obviously Draven doesn't really have much of a gap closer apart from his W to give him the movement speed to actually continue the fight. If you guys are having issues with the stream, I can promise you it is nothing on our end. I can tell you right now we are streaming at, I believe, we're streaming at 2500 bitrate. This is 720p, 60 FPS. The higher quality, the harder it is for streamers, and seeing a lot of harassment going down on this Vladimir. He's getting very low as the Caitlyn does have her ultimate up as well. But this is the higher we put our quality up, the higher the internet requirements for you will be, and not everyone has gotten their client upgraded to the HTML5. Ultimate going down from Caitlyn, going to almost get the kill. The Dark Wind is going to connect and prioritize the champion, I believe, all the way to the Draven. Very unfortunate, but very nicely done. That kill should have been over to the Caitlyn anyways. Fear and Drain going down from Fiddlesticks. This red team easily dominating this game right now. Vladimir already finishing up his Will of the Ancients, but not going to do anything for him. That fear, the sustain, and damage overall between the red team and their team is just nowhere near comparable. Dark Wind going once again to bounce onto the Draven from the Vladimir. Red team going to take this inhibitor for absolutely nothing. They have so much sustain and damage combined. Piltover Peacemaker going to connect. The Caitlyn ultimate is not up for another roughly 20 to 30 seconds right now. Draven ultimate going to go down to clear the wave as Vladimir does put down the Hemo Plague onto her as well, but he will be forced to use his pool to escape after the Fiddlesticks engages on him. A very dangerous game, and that looks like it's going to end any moment now for the blue team. The Caitlyn does have her ultimate up in roughly 5 to 10 seconds, and we are going to see the Piltover Peacemaker connect even through the 50 caliber net. Very interesting animation, but it's just how it works, guys. That Piltover Peacemaker finally missing, but she does have an Infinity Edge and can kill this Draven in 2 auto attacks at the moment. 1 and 2, but not going to happen. She just decides to back out and throw the ace in the hole straight at Draven and take the kill. Vladimir sitting here with no ultimate, getting feared and drained on by the Fiddlesticks. Nothing he can really do here. He does have a lot of sustain built in with that Will of the Ancients and his kit, but nothing is going to happen. Very nice stand aside from the Draven, forcing the Fiddlesticks, not really forcing, but discouraging him to flash away. That was a little bit of an interesting interaction. That was kind of funny there. Caitlyn running up straight into the Draven. He does get the stand aside landed on her. 1 Q landed. It's doing hardly any damage. Forced to pop the barrier. The fear will go down onto the Vladimir as he does ignite him as well. Draven still pursuing the enemy team right now. Ultimate going down from Draven, getting a very easy and nice secure onto the Caitlyn. The fear going down from Fiddlesticks as Draven is forced to run away before he gets drained to death. Draven barely making his way to a sustainable life force right now because he has 3 Doran's rings for that 9% lifesteal. Still looking like he's going to rush into the Infinity Edge, however. Fiddlesticks does not have his ultimate up, though it did look like he was waiting. Easy harass coming up from the Caitlyn, just looking for enemies to crit right now. She is getting a lot of good auto attacks down onto the Draven. She's going to pop the ace in the hole, but will not be enough as the Vladimir was able to block it barely off the screen there. Fear coming down from Fiddlesticks, and he's just going to walk right away. Here comes the damage. Ultimate's up from both blue team members. There goes from Draven as that Hemo Plague does go down after they were pinging to initiate here. Hemo Plague not looking like it's going to be enough to kill her, but Vladimir's still going to sustain a humongous amount. Caitlyn barely managing to make it out as the Fiddlesticks ultimate does pick up the last remaining parts of health on the Draven, and we're seeing the GGs go down. Easily the match for the red team. $4 and $10 is the score, and we're seeing basically a 3,000 gold lead onto the red team as well, and obviously all 4 towers to the Nexus. So incredibly good game from the red team. Those picks did very well into their favor. And that said, everyone, LP Hydra do move into the losers brackets as Viral Entity and Shadow. Excuse me. I think it was Shadow Game. Nope, LP Hydra already jumping into a match, wasting no time to get into the practice. Oh, we don't have a losers bracket. Excuse me. Well, excuse me, Mr. LP Idney, tournament organizer. We do not have a losers bracket for this tournament. So they are not really disqualified. They are cut from the tournament. They are no longer here. They lost. But a very good game for LP Hydra. They contested quite a bit with the first match and the second match. The third one, it was just a steamroll, unfortunately, and that's what the excitement of 2v2s can do to you. Picks are very unpredictable, and matches can go very, very much so either way. I do believe we have one other team waiting for the chance to be streamed and shoutcasted. We'll have to see. I believe they said they were setting up a game. I'm not sure if all opponents and players are currently ready. Just a moment, guys. Firefox is starting to move a little bit slow. There we go. Much better. Let's see if I can find the users. Okay, let's see. Oh, this guy looks like Hagrid. Great. Let's see. Let's message him. Jesus the Holy, this is for a tournament. And also, sorry, watching... wow, it's Watching Gun Select. I'm just going to call you Washington. I can't even pronounce the last part. Washington, yes, the VODs will be available. Moobot does periodically show our YouTube channel. I will find that for you really quickly. All of the VODs will go there. I will try to actually cut them up more or less as highlights, just so the matches from, Champion Select to the end are all separated individually as, uploads, so you can go from one match to the next to the next. Also, Jesus the Holy, yes, this is a tournament, a 2v2 tournament hosted by us here at League People. If you aren't aware of League People, check us out in the panels. We are a large community of over 20,000 members strong. If you click the LP logo, that's the first panel in the upper left, you will go straight to our group and you can join us here on Facebook. And this is if you would like to take part in future tournaments and events. It's just all up to you, but hey, we're an awesome community. Why not be awesome too? Oh, you do know my voice from somewhere. Well, I'd be a little interested in knowing where. I don't know. I don't necessarily know you, so. But it's always possible. It's always possible. I've streamed for a long time, Jesus the Holy, since 2012. My Twitch name, even though I'm not really a streamer anymore, in fact, I've kind of disbanded my Twitch account, is LOLCCW. My name is Counter Clockwork. And yes, of course, with the name LOLCCW, I've of course streamed League of Legends, as well as many other games, of course, though. Yeah, I'm counter egg work. Thank you. Egg. If you knew me for like shoutcasting or anything like that last year, probably not, because last year I was in Korea, and yeah, I had bad bad internet. It was not fun. But yeah, you can see my username here, of course. Here's my my history of things. Yeah. Man, Kit, you make me want to change my name to Counter Egg Work. Well, thank you, Jesus the Holy, for blessing our stream and with your presence. Thank you for joining us tonight. Anyways, we're still trying to get another match together because the team did say they were ready for the 2v2 tournament, and yeah, hopefully we can get that going. See, a lot of people, my voice equals pants. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Chelsea. I've received compliments on my voice before, even though, you know, as me being the one whose voice it is, I always think it's trash. But no less, I appreciate that. Oh, you can sub 2 nerds? Oh man. Man, that would be the luckiest team ever, having Jesus the Holy on them, you know? The Holy Might. Yeah, same. Same, fam, same. Oof. Gracious? Oh, that's nice. So, yeah, we're just waiting on a response, guys. I've messaged them and I've responded to their posts. So, not much we can do. Oh, look, Daddy, I'm on stream, Kappa. Yeah, that's true, Wu-Tang. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Wu-Tang, I don't care. I know you're Wu-Tang. But you're Wu-Tang, alright? So. If we do start up like a custom game in the meantime, I mean, by all means, we should. It should be a custom, of course, even if we don't do a 2v2. Just so I can prepare to quit if oh, excuse me, if we do have to you know, do the shoutcasting. I wouldn't object to doing one though in the meantime at all, if you guys would like to. Also, guys, it's not commonly reminded on the stream. I try to do it every so often, maybe like once an hour, even though I don't even do it that often. This is a stream for charity, and this whole tournament is a charity tournament as well. The participants had to donate to play to our Extra Life campaign. And if you don't know what Extra Life is, well, check the goddamn panels, because it's an awesome cause, and we've gathered over almost actually $1,300 to it so far here at League, people, and we always appreciate the constant support. I guess we're gonna do a custom game in the meantime, guys. So yeah, let's do this. Let's just do. I almost want to just do blind, just because it doesn't really matter as much. But yeah. If you would like, just drop your summoner names on in the Twitch chat. The game name, if you would like to join manually yourself, is Jesus the Holy's Big Sexy Game. The password is LP. Let me see. You said your name was Gracious. Oh, Kaylee, you would like to play too, huh? I'll suck your deck. Oh wait, Steven. You're Steven, right? I think I remember you. That better not be a joke, man. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're already in a game. I see. Oh, dang, Kaylee, you're platinum? Is that like from your team, or did you actually climb up that high? Okay, I was like, I would be so impressed. Like, holy. I mean, it's cool that you're on a platinum team too, but man, that would have been insane. I knew you as a bronze person. Also, congrats out of getting out of bronze. I will keep inviting you, Jesus the Holy. Man, this song, what the heck, Monster Cat? Oh, you were Silver 1. Yes, this is NA Lost Bandit. The glorious USA. This is NABCD. Shut up, kid. Oh, man. Amazon Prime. Oh my god, you guys have some glorious names. Here, I'm inviting you, Kit. I know you said no, but I don't even, or you said, you kind of like jokingly said you would. You're getting invited, okay? Well, I have invited everyone. Let me check Jesus once again. I invited you, Yas Yas. You see? I'll re-invite you, though. Yas Yas. Yas. Oh, they got those names. Falling upward, pretty much it is, yes. We are currently waiting on the next team to be available for the 2v2 tournament, which they said they were ready, but have failed to contact us and respond since. So yeah, if you would like to play, by all means. With second day air, shipping has never been so easy. Oh no, you weren't Steven. That's right, you're Shane. Shane, welcome to the stream, buddy. I remember you. Don't think I didn't. Couldn't remember your name though. Oh man. We also offer same-day delivery for certain cities. Yeah, that's one of the most amazing things ever. However, they're not the first to do that. Google has tested that out like within the hour delivery before in certain cities, and yeah, it's still cool though. It's only with certain products as well. It's not everything, which is also kind of the downfall of it. But it's still cool. It's still cool. I just shit my bed. Download Amazon Now app. Here, I'm giving everyone invite powers because you know what? Who cares? There you go, Kaylee. Yeah, falling upward. Hopefully, me giving these guys invite powers doesn't just, you know, West Rice, really? Unranked? Really? Really? Really, Reverend? Man, I'm still salty though. He's got like one of the icons I've always wanted the most. I was like the biggest kiss ass ever during the Christmas seasonal month, you know, to get the icon where you had to do nothing. You had to just not get banned, and I didn't get banned. Oh, Yosh, yes, you're right. Let me re-invite you. Sorry. No, big up boy. Oh, well, he left. Well, I'm re-inviting you, Yasha. I'm sorry, man. Abel's crew, what's up? Thank you for the ad. Got lots of room for all the LP fam. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Yasha, you made it. And yeah, it's intentionally blind. Sorry, XX GabX. I would have invited you, man. We're full though, and you know the deal, man. Unfair. Kaylee knows all the cool people because she's a grill, never lucky. Abel's crew, that would be Kit. You can report it to me, but I'm basically going to report it to Kit because I'm not really sure of the handling. But Kit, LP Idney, the gangplank in this very match. Oh, also I need to change my runes. I guess I'm going with that page. He's the guy we basically complained to, so. You know what? Do I have a page? There's my page, guys. Yeah, sure. We can join a Skype call, Idney. You almost played Bard too. Yeah, you're a classy man then, dude. I heard that.
It's good, right? Okay. Not the right. Huh?
Huh? I think these teams are a little stacked.
It's stacked.
Yeah, yeah.
For who?
For us.
Really?
Yeah.
I went over to this team because I thought it would unstack because it changed.
Yeah, well, well, see, okay, so they have one diamond, we have a diamond. They have a grill, we have a grill. They have someone with an LP name, so do we. I don't know, man.
Still don't. Still don't.
I know, my name's too long for that. I can't make it LP
Really?
counterclockwork. My name is too long. Yeah.
Oh, you actually tried, huh?
Yep.
Sucks. Yes. Oh well. Because one day you will forget where where your origins came from, and you won't remember.
Yeah, that Zed Kappa. The grill Zed main.
Is my fortune
That's only Mastery 4 Zed though, right? You have Mastery 5, right, Iddy?
on Gangplank?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have Master.
Yeah, she's only Mastery 4. Pfft, Zed main my ass.
I have a lot of games.
Thunderman 9321. Welcome to the stream. And I don't see the Kakona because I don't use Better Twitch. But I've seen people use it today.
I don't know what that face is.
I don't know either.
I've seen the Feels Good Man and stuff like that, but I have not seen the film. I don't know what that is. You know what I don't get is how come Feel Good Better Twitch doesn't have pink guy? Huh? Huh? No, filthy Frank.
Yeah, so, I don't know.
Yeah, ball.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go.
Wow, I'm looking at stats.
Whoa, you're looking at stats? What a faggot. It's Brother Man Bill, and thanks. So, what do you mean? What's Brother Man Bill? Are you Brother Man Bill? Are you my brother?
Whoa, what a bind.
I'm like I'm really surprised I didn't like die, honestly.
You can't tell me don't.
What icon?
Like these bushes are mine.
What? Where's my chimes?
They're in their basement.
No, that was the only one that spawned so far, unfortunately. Oh ho 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 ho. No,
What
that's
this
that's
one
my
was
heal.
doing?
That's my heal.
Oh my bad, I was just
Trying to take my heal. You can have that.
to the healing destination.
Pretty much.
Oh, we're not in that bush.
If you want it. No. You got nothing. Jesus.
Oh, they're serious.
Boom. Oh, someone took the relic. This is unacceptable. Oh.
I'm just trying to farm.
Superior Zed main confirmed.
Yes, get better set. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I think it's better set.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my gosh. The pull. Pull.
What?
I get him with the barrel.
Get him with the barrel.
Water! No water! I'll talk like Gangplank, you talk like Bard.
You talk like who?
I'll talk like Gangplank, you can talk like Bard.
Oh. Thank.
You gotta make like bouncy. Oh, that's just racist. Come on.
Hey, Little Plum, welcome back. Nice try.
Chime!
The bird, holy crap, oh my god. No.
Too quick for you. Oh, is that the play?
Oh my god, holy shit.
Oh my gosh, what's that Baker? What was that? Oh, you going on the trip?
On a favorite rocket ship. No! Couldn't auto attack. I was trying so hard. Oh.
And the quadricle Sona?
Took the relic. GG.
Wait, can the portal end mid halfway?
I don't really know, actually.
Like if you were going through it, does it just like keep you out of the side? Or does it, keep going?
I think you keep going, but I'm really not sure, I'll be honest. I've played Bard a lot, but I've never had to experience that.
That'd be so awkward. You just like go with
Wah. You're just like,
you just appear halfway through, like, on the other side of the wall or something.
no! My portal almost worked. Ah, yes, Little Plum, this is a custom game. We have all LP invited peoples.
Superior Zen made. Superior Zen made. Is that weird?
Come on, man. Work, portal. What you doing, portal? Don't give me this crap. I know you can go places. There we go. Health relic. Health relic. My health. Oh my god. That was so cool.
Oh, the combo! Oh, Sonya!
Into the portal.
What's the Sonya?
How is that a wall bard? What? So
Angry chiming noises. What the heck?
almost got me. Almost.
No, Cortar!
No rest for the wicked.
That's how Bard. That's what
That's what Bard says. Come on, man.
Bard. No rest for the shine. Just like change everything to shine. That's Zen me.
Oh man, I forgot. I forgot that like they changed it so like the e portal cooldown got buffed. So like now I can do double portals for a short time. If I have max CDR.
Really, I wanna see where you put one here and then you put one on the way back.
Yeah.
Wait, can you put two here?
Yeah.
I think you can put two. Oh.
We're going in, boys! I missed. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Superior Bardman. Oh, he actually got a triple. Stole the penta.
I'm over here like, yeah, I was just the culprit getting pulled in.
I got some chimes. I'm really hoping they don't come for me. No!
They know you're there.
No! Suck! Suck! Gotcha. Yeah, Little Plum, you did miss, there was one full set of 3 matches, with LP Hydra and, Zerilinum? I don't remember, I can't remember how to pronounce his name, it was a little peculiar. But LP Hydra's team lost, in short.
It was close.
It was. Pretty hype.
Last match wasn't nearly as close.
Mm.
Actually, no, wait, the first one was not. There were questions.
It was hype, though. It was hype.
The sea, baby.
Machine, baby.
The sea.
Starting to sound like Karthus. Oh, so Karthus has like a freaking awesome voice though. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I'll be honest, the blitz animation in that skin seems slower.
No, you know what makes me think is that skin looks bigger.
Nah.
I was playing a game and I was telling my friend, I'm like, dude, doesn't that skin look really clunky? And the other team was even asking. That gangplank ult, I'm just saying, that was like 3 people sitting the whole duration.
Yeah. No.
It was 16 waves, which is 18.
Oh, Abel's crew. Are you the one who was on Facebook like saying that your party was ready, or like you were trying to get the game ready?
No, the one is named Andrew.
Well, I've messaged him, and I replied. Of course, you saw. But where you going? Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, it's safe anyways. Oh, I'm pooped on. I'm safe. You're pooped on. Holy.
No quarter.
Yeah, right now it's got like a 0.4 time window of like the second one being open. And now it's 1 second because I'm maxing the portal into hell. So let's go, yeah.
The stun! The Zen!
Here, I'm gonna sit here and wait for the second one to get open.
Oh, you can almost have one.
I'm pretty. I still have one more rank to go in it, and I have a little bit more CDR I can get to.
I didn't know you were fighting that.
Nah. Wait, no, I do have max CDR actually. Never mind.
It'll just go down.
Yeah. So it'll be like 1.4 seconds, I believe. I think it's possible. Out. Can I like go like really far with this? Nah, I'm trying to like make it go to their base.
I mean, it's kind of hard. You have to like.
No. 10 out of 10. Yeah, right. It failed me. Really hard. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to do, man. That's what I meant to. Oh, Pinda. No. No.
I had a penta with GP. I've never seen that happen. That's hilarious.
I wish only. I wish for only death. Nice. Oh man.
I don't even know if I feel bad.
Chime, 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 chime.
It was either going to be a penta 6 or. I'm pretty sure 6 is going to be the
I'm out. I'm out. Bye.
Whose idea? Flame Bard. Whose idea? What is this HP? Who left it? 90 HP.
Oh, that should have hit me. I'll be honest. Where's the blood chronicle? Hello, rare skins here.
Yeah, I know. I've been banning so many of those.
No one do it. See, I need to like put a portal down, and like, see, I'm hoping they'll like stack at the end of it, but then I can like just ult and like bait them.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade my ability.
You want less skins? What skins you want, man?
I want a free skin.
I want a free skin.
The knockback! The lock-in! What was that?
Should be OP as fuck.
No! Too soon. Wait, you get executed. Wait a minute. That ain't fair. I was trying to get
Order. Oh man. Ugh, man, oh man, oh man. Sure, we'll get that. Hey, Jusic 911, what's going on, man?
Oh, I'm here to ban this skin. Nah, some more rare skins. I'm just saying there's plenty of mod.
I mean, we did have like 12, like 5 mods in here at one point.
Yeah, I was one of them. Shane's one of them. Dingus.
Bye.
Bye bye. The Wombo! The Wombo! Wombo!
See that page? Surrender or else.
It worked. It got. Expect. I kind of want to just try something. You'll see. You'll see. I think you'll see.
I want to try something too.
I'm gonna run really fast, just so you know. You're gonna witness it. I'm gonna run to this. I'm gonna literally run past it. Back. It should be a pretty good speed. Gotta wait till they're all here so I can actually run fast.
Oh, rip. Bye.
Where are you going?
Oh, fuck. No, fuck.
Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not paying attention, I mean I was getting by price. Time to see if we can actually. I'm gonna start with putting this. Okay. Guys need to run at them. Run at them. No, no, that's too many running away. I just wanted to run. I just wanted to run around. I didn't want to camp and kill me. What?
Oh no, there's an inhibitor up. Bleh. Bye. Bye.
Oh, I forgot the yo moves. That would have been 20 more moves. Man, I messed up. Real bad.
Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Bitch, I'm barred. I got relics myself, you know? Come on. Do not enter this bush. They fucking know. He's like, Zed's going to the wall right now.
Relics! Relics! Anyone!
Got him.
God.
No. Ah, Chelsea, rip. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That sucks. Also, welcome to the stream, Oscar1823. Welcome. Holy. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, still no reply from the guy, so.
I'd say we do one more, and then if we don't hear a response, I guess we'll just cut it off.
Yeah. Been waiting for quite a bit.
And then I guess we'll just not call for the day because I know there's matches. My duo, oh, his duo's at work. That's why he can't. Okay.
Ah, I see.
I forgot he said that, but I didn't know how.
Okay, Idney. Expeda.
Hey, how will I contact this guy? Oh, Abe. I like how it tells you they're a part of Liga. What is that? When you get messages?
Who?
Have
What?
you ever noticed this? It says they're a part. Weird. I've never seen this before. Where it shows like the groups they're a part of.
Hmm. Alright, well, Jesse, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. You have a good night. I don't think I have Kaylee added. I don't want her added. Fuck that Z main.
That's this person, I guess.
Oh, I didn't mean to add you. God dang it. I meant to invite. Le Diamond is here. If you guys want to search the game yourself, it's basically just Counter Clockworks game, and the password is LP. If not, just drop your IGN in the Twitch chat and I will add you.
I missed that guy's message. No wonder he was typing on Twitch. It was a met. I got a message. Yes, I didn't know.
Oh wait, the guy's ready. I didn't see the responses. Like, the things didn't notify me. Literally on Facebook. Like, I got no responses. No notifications.
Won went to team. Oh, they've already won.
Let me find his post. Did someone delete it or something? Or like, oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, guys, we might have to abandon ship on this one. Let's just see if they're still playing or like if they started a second one already or something.
Yeah, you can still spectate it, right? Yeah. That matters.
I have to, if I have them added, yeah, but they can't add me while they're in game unless they have like the double client crap. Dyrus, oh boy. Like, let me just double check. Like, I do have this post like, yeah, it even says turn off notifications. So like, I know I have that on. So I don't know why that didn't happen.
I just haven't checked. So I probably missed it.
I know I didn't miss it from mine. I don't even know who I am anymore.
Ah. I already have enough people on my friends list. Unfortunately, that's the cruel world of only having max 200. I want to leave it open for some people.
Yeah, as you know, I removed all my friends. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about from my end. Where I'm getting added by like. Yeah, if I talk to you, maybe. Play with a small select.
Oh, apparently I have one of them added already. Greavian. Yeah, I got Greavian added. Okay, so he's only 3 minutes into his match. That's enough time. That's fine. Okay, guys. Yeah. Okay, guys. We're gonna have to abandon ship on this current game. You guys can of course play it off if you would like, but it's not gonna be in the stream, so not a type. Yeah. So we're about to start, and this will be the second match of a team here. I'm trying to figure out which team it is. We'll figure out the teams later. But basically, second match of 2 contestants. So, yeah, we'll just get into that. Kid, I'll call you back later and whatnot. We'll have to talk pretty quickly about who they picked, but usually there's a lot of spare time anyways in Champion Select. Oh, wait. He's doing a normal game. Oh. Almost Wild Turtle, like that. Well, he was only 3 minutes into this game, so a little disappointing. It's taking an awfully long time to load a spectator view. Oh, it's that Katarina, what? Hey, Ghost Pirate, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Why is this Katarina so slow? This is torture. This is literally torture right now. Oh, yeah, see, I did try to experiment with a few other backgrounds. This was one of them. Oh, wait, that one was transitioning. Oh, that's trippy, isn't it? It's kind of interesting. I'll have to experiment more with that. Why you stalking him? Why you stalking him? And sure, I'll add my camera. Oh wait, it's a global source. That's right. Yeah, now you can see my close-up. There you go. Get my acne and everything. But this is just for the sake of the, you know. Don't all people salt grills? Well, didn't you know I'm the best baby grill ever? Come on, man. Well, I don't know why. I really have no clue. Why would this take so long just to load a spectator view? This is honestly ridiculous. This is really bad. I can hear it, but it's not loading yet. It's not like the stream just froze for you right now. It's not showing for me either. Yeah, Idney, I don't know, man. This is disappointing. I'm not gonna spectate this. Here, you can still have my camera. There you go. Man. All right, that's for something else. Okay. Yeah, we're not letting that on the screen. That was for the current song, though. It was correct, but a little funky. Okay, you guys. Well, the sucky thing is both members were in this match. All right. So. I might go out for a quick break real quick, maybe. Yeah, we'll put the stream on a hiatus really quick, you guys, and we'll be back. You know, take a break, go get something to eat, drink, whatever, or just do nothing. I don't care. I'm not going to do anything either. But yeah, just give us a minute, guys. Obviously, we're just waiting on that other person over there. Excuse me. To get back online because now they're in a game, and whether it's a ranked game or normal, who knows? But the biggest point is they can't play on those accounts even if they left, unless they're like willing to play on both. And both of them have alt switch. I don't even have an alt. I have like 2,000 wins. So, but yeah. So we'll just give it. We'll just wait this one out, guys. I'm gonna get like about a. You know, I want to put this AFK title up again, and should be back shortly. I don't expect, at most, you know, maybe they'll be on par with us and they'll surrender. Maybe not. If it's ranked, I wouldn't ask them to surrender. So, that said, just give us a second. And I'll set it up looking all fancy like this again, too. If it doesn't crash. You gonna play video? You gonna freeze up video? You gonna freeze up video. We're just gonna refresh. And we're throwing that bitch up in 1080p. Okay. Give Tetris? What do you mean, give Tetris? What, am I missing something? What do you have, Idney? What do you got, man? No. Okay, guys, I'll be right back, okay? We will play Kid Song once I return. This shouldn't be very long. We're basically just waiting on the other players here, as you can see, to just get out of the game so we can finish the tournament. Or, you know, proceed with the tournament, not necessarily finish. So, we'll be back, everyone. Just give it a moment. Thanks for watching so far, though, guys. We appreciate your continuous support and all of you who have stood with us for this 6-hour and 38-minute broadcast so far. You guys are awesome. Little Plum.
backwards through the river of color while we analyze to try to see it clearer. Secretly appealing to a lonely prisoner. Now what's your vision? Initiate your shade and blend the universe together. In time it only gets a little easier. Suddenly piece yourself back together now. What's your vision? Man, I don't wanna have to give a damn about you or your inhibitions. And after all, you're the one who taught me love was not for everybody. However, I'm starting to see this world in the right light, yet it still gets darker. You see, it's just a simple symphony or a painting, whatever. It's a natural path that spans infinitely, but my world is crumbling. Let it collapse into the abyss. In the midst of summer it won't exist. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know.
Flowers that bloom in the darkness. It's a sighting that is rare to come across. Nobody seems to have noticed. armory protects my heart. There's a voice that is calling. It's calling for me to go beyond where I've always been longing. I'm longing to find where I belong. Soon this fight will come to an end. The Valkyrie shows to defend. Don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you,
That is constantly changing, always rearranging, always rearranging, always rearranging. That is constantly changing, always rearranging, always rearranging. That is constantly changing, always rearranging, always rearranging, always rearranging. That is constantly changing, always rearranging, always rearranging, always rearranging.
Alright everyone, I'm back. We don't really have much of a new status to the hiatus of the players. They're still in their game, as far as I can see. Actually, one of them's offline now. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find any update to that. Also, while I was out, I got some energy drinks, because the night ends when I say it ends, alright? I'm confused. They basically just like responded, saying like they got breakfast instead of lunch or dinner or something. I don't understand. But we know they have pancakes or something now. I guess we know that much. Also, for those wondering, I do normally wear glasses, but I don't do it while streaming because you get this effect, and that's lame. I need you to see how serious I am. So yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Maybe we'll hold off for a little bit. We'll see though. Yeah, that was like that was about 22 minutes that I was gone. It wasn't that bad. I was rushing, like, believe me. If I didn't have to drive literally 2 miles just to get off the military post where I'm located at, I wouldn't. It's just an unfortunate thing about my location, guys. And I apologize. But Kid, this is such a good song, though. Like, you hear this rhythm? Yeah. So, back. Sorry about that. I wanted to turn off a fan that was over there. And, yeah. Yeah, come on, Kit. You hear this song? This song's great. I'll play your song whenever I want. But any information, Kit? Anything I missed that you found out? Like, what do we got on these people? You know? I will play it loud. Kid, okay, what if I do it as like a stream ending song instead? Would that be okay? Also, these are interesting. Waiting on us, or... Oh, one from each team is waiting. Okay. I see. It's sort of like a forbidden rule of streaming to not eat on stream, but it's like 12 a.m. for me, guys. It's true rules. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's some things on my Facebook feed I shouldn't... Like, I would share with you guys, but I don't want to. No, I'm gonna share them with Idney. I was about to say after I remember his name, because I was like... Oh, never mind. I decided to tag Seoul, South Korea instead. You're right. I would share. I would. I would. We can always share the thirst, though. You hear the slurp? Ah. I'm kind of hoping this will end soon. Honestly, if there's more games, I'm totally there for shoutcasting. I'm here. I'm here, boys. But I kind of want to play games. No less though, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed the broadcast so far. It'll improve. The graphics were expected to be different than what they are right now, honestly. But because they updated the the spectator UI, I have to redo the overlay for that, and that's pretty much my biggest excuse. The rest of it I should have been done already, but I have just an annoying work schedule, honestly. It's a good song. I gotta figure out. I gotta look up the artist for this, but like this isn't Tristram. I don't think. So 149. What? Okay, it's the very wow. It's literally the very last song in this like best album. This is Nanobi Rainbow Road. This is a really awesome song. Great job. I've listened to Monster Cat before you linked me to them. Okay, kid. The thing was, when you linked me to them, I didn't know they had like the playlist like that. Also, I don't like Suicide Sheep that much. There, so. People obsess over Suicide Sheep. Also, part of yeah, a really kit. Yes. If I wanted non-copyrighted music, I can get non-copyrighted music. But when you linked me to like a playlist of the only different thing was what you linked me to was the playlist of their most recent things to their latest. Like that's literally it. Like it was literally all of their music in one playlist, and that's not really what I was looking for because I don't like all of their music though. But you know what? I did it, and because I've worked on a lot of like my own personal playlists with like non-copyrighted music that's just like more organized and stuff that I like more than just random playlists. Because I'll be honest, in a lot of these I would... You shut up! Kit, you do nothing! You're useless! You're dumb! The Monster Cat podcast, though. Dank stuff right there. I love it. Dude, you damn right, Kit, you damn right. Man. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. Ooh, very nice cosplay. I saw what you just liked, kid. I just saw it. Since you've been born? Oh, man. Okay. Well, Kit... I think I'm gonna end the stream now. This is a really big, boring hiatus, guys. I'm like not even really talking that much or doing much. I'm just here. What's new? Excuse me. If need be, of course, I'm going to go back. I will be here to shoutcast and be awesome and do everything you guys need me to do. And I hope I can entertain more in the future and get better at this, because the tournaments are such have such delays between them, big like huge time windows, that it's like I usually only practice my shoutcasting for the tournaments. Also, I have the AFK thing up on the screen still. But I usually only practice my own shoutcasting for the tournaments, so when months go by, I'm usually rusty, or at least subpar like today. But I can do a lot better, and I can think of a lot of worse puns than Freak, so... Hey, don't give me the Bible thump! Also, just want to say, keep calm and Bard on. No, chime on, my bad. I made this t-shirt. KCCO, what's up? In tribute to that ARAM game we just played, I forgot to point it out. But, yeah, Kit, stop. Stop! Like, S-T-A-H-P. Stop! No, but for real, guys, it's been a fun stream. I don't really have much else to do. I'm actually going to be playing World of Warcraft pretty much after this. But that said, I'll be highly available, because World of Warcraft, you can pretty much quit anything at any time. I can just close the game out, if anything. Who cares? But, yeah. You guys take it easy. I've enjoyed the stream so far, and definitely want to... Don't feel bad, man, little plum. Don't feel bad, little PLM. Little... Okay, I keep saying plum. Is it little plum? Is that what I'm mistaking it for? Pantheon, Bane, Braum, Dragon Slayer team. Is it little plum? Tell me I'm not stupid and I've been saying it like weird this whole time. Ah, come on. See, it's the problem is I just don't want to. I don't want to play League particularly. I've got a drive to play different games, and you know I'm streaming it for League people. It's like, how do I make that work? You know. It is boring time, Gwitchroom. I told you, man. Idney, I would... Oh, wait, the client bugged there. I would totally play GTA 5, but... It's a really resource-intensive game. And this laptop, though it's good, is not amazing. And, it crashes a lot. I think that's just the game. Or Skyrim, Dragon Slayer. Look, I'll do it if you want to play. But believe me, it's not going to be the greatest. And also, I'm not very good at it. I'm going to be honest. Is it fun though? It's fun. I just steal planes and helicopters from people. That's my job in the game. I've never really played with anyone actually in the game. Also, you need to re-add me on Steam. If anyone here would like to add me on Steam, anyone, you can add me at Counterclockwork. I don't remember what my icon is, but there's usually only one Counterclockwork that appears. It's my ID and also the URL for like the Steam ID, like /counterclockwork on like Steam community and stuff like that too. So, in fact, I need to start Steam up. Now let's hope I don't get some updates. Let's hope, which is not really hope. It's going to happen. What, you want me to change it? Okay, I'll just remove the RP giveaway part, okay? For now. And I don't. Oh, and Peter told me to? What's Peter gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna do? Okay, Steam doesn't want to start up. Or so it seems. Come on, Steam. Here. Let me, see about this. See, this is pretty much what it would look like, if I were to play GTA. This is like my little UI I've had set up for a while. I don't know why I added the League of Legends client to that. This was for H1Z1, naturally. And this is just a little overlay. I mean, you know, looping background I have. It's pretty smooth, and I like it. I've had one for Battlefield. Yeah. This one's specifically for Battlefield. I don't have anyone who can do it, though. There's a few other ones, but some of them play automatic sounds and stuff like that, so I'm not going to annoy you with that. And I'm just showing you these things while I'm waiting for Steam to actually work and you know, be Steam. So yeah, let's hope it'll work. Let's hope. Here, I'll just actually just load the game from the shortcut. If I can find it. I'm not seeing it on my list. I guess I'm gonna have to do a search. However you do a how do you even search in Windows 10? I have no idea how this works. Wait, where's the camera? Yeah, like I see that face. Gee, streaming sure is boring. Okay, guys, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna close Photoshop and other things up that take up a lot of resources. Yeah, it's SMG. And I guess this is Steam. Let's see if it'll load. Like, I'm looking at like the actual, like, you know, folder file for it, and it's just not loading. So maybe there's a process already loading that's just like failing or something. I don't know. Either way, this is kind of dumb. I apologize. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. Go away. Just what are you doing, Steam? Oh, my CPU is actually at like 100% CPU usage. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be possible. Of course, Flash is taking up the majority of it for whatever reason. Also, what Pulse? What are you doing? That program shouldn't be taking up that much. Yeah, I'm just closing Adobe. I don't know why it's taking up that much resources. That's crazy. Like, I'm actually really surprised to see that my CPU is at literally at 100%. You know, and then I'm gonna be playing. Like, you know, I'm going from that to playing like GTA 5. Nah, that's not gonna work. That would not work at all. Let's just let me see if I have. I know I have a lot of music on my my computer itself. Let's just see if I can get some decent stuff going. Oh, please don't let this use like the bull crap. Just open in Windows Media Player, not some stupid like default Windows 10 app. I need to remove those. Yeah, there we go. Hope you guys like rock and metal and, you know, awesome melodic stuff, because that's what I mainly listen to. I listen to like metal, but it's usually more melodic. It's not like rah, even though I like some of that too. I like a lot of things. To call my own. Steam, fucking load, you fat ass. Also, this is Blind Guardian, by the way. A very old 80s, let's say, you could call them heavy metal, I'd say at most. They're not really progressive or like death or anything like that. There we go! Steam, finally. Okay, once it actually loads, I'll put it on the screen so you guys can see. Please turn on your magic beam! Don't give me that Bible thumb. Mr. Sandman. And there we go. Hey, someone had me. Hey, it was Idney. Here. I'm going to use that, sort of. I don't want to use the monitors, though. I'm just going to have this outline here so I can add Steam into that. Because this is how I have my OBS set up, guys. It's kind of nice. I like my setup. It doesn't look like it's working right now. Steam. Well, there's definitely Steam. It's just not loading. Okay, yeah, we'll just do the monitor. Doesn't matter then. I'll just move this to the right. And, yep. And there are some updates. Actually, there's a lot of updates. But, yeah, we'll get to that. This will be the right monitor. That's definitely the left monitor, but it's lying to me. Okay, guys. Yeah, and if you'd like to add me, like I said, by all means. This is my profile. And let's try to get GTA loaded up. It might take a minute. I don't know. As you can see, I already have the other GTAs as well. The startup for this game usually, it's taken me a while at least when I've done it. I don't know what to say about it. It just does. It was very underwhelming for being such a new game released for the PC. I don't have like incredibly great thoughts about it, at least on the PC anyways. Oh, yeah, I should make this playlist shuffle. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was my background, as you saw. Is it gonna load? Is it gonna load? Also, Little Plum. I'm gonna keep calling you that, because that feels much more fitting, whether it's really what it means or not, but I'm gonna call you Little Plum. So what are you up to, you know? How's your weekend going? It is Friday only right now, but still. How's your day going? How you been? You know, what's going on with you? Just chillaxing, watching the stream, you know? Let me check. Okay, you know, that's actually pretty impressive. We haven't had a single dropped frame in 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's nice. Solid connectivity. Comcast did not fail me once I upgraded to Windows 10. Once I went to Windows 10, Comcast was dank as fuck. Let me tell you that much. Oh, you playing League? Okay, that's cool. Have I ever had you added on League? You know, I've seen you in the stream a lot, so I mean, I usually add people or people add me. Bye. Excuse me. Hello, rare skin. Rare skin here. Oops, I don't know why that did that. Oh, wow. See, look at this. You see what I mean? Like, why this takes forever? I don't understand that either. There's, like, seemingly no reason for it to just sit here loading. I've got solid internet. Also, let me go to Moobot now and try to change the League people settings so that'll automatically ban itself. So I'm getting kind of tired of doing that. And we should do it anyways. It saves time and effort. Simplify, I'll stand by your side. Blacklisted phrases. Royal Film Gamers. I don't want to say the matches are done. We have 2 people that are basically waiting on other people on their team or their opponent's team to be ready. But it's kind of tentative on as to whether or not they're going to be ready. So right now we're basically, you know, we're pretty much done, more or less. If they come to us saying they're ready, boom, they got it. We're here. I'm good. You know, everything's closed out. The stream's back to that. But as of right now, it's pretty much done for tonight at least. You know. Okay, so the rare skins thing should automatically delete itself now. Oh, I'm not your friend now, Idney? I'm not your friend? Oh, what's up, bro side? No, Zero Weight. Welcome to the stream with that the Rainbow Kappa Pride. I'm not your friend, Idney? What? 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 Rainbow Cop at no spaces. Alright, friend, you're banned. Brosidon, you're not welcome to the stream anymore. Hey, hey. His signature move is to ditch. Yeah, that's true. Also, guys, yeah, if we're Moobot just kind of posted the top streamers link. Any votes help us. It just gets us more publicity on a little random list that no one really pays attention to, but it makes us look good. So if you want to take like 5 seconds to vote for us on that website, it's always helpful and appreciated, guys. Just kind of want to promote that because not many people really pay attention to it. Kid, it's fine if you want to like. Okay, so Kid, before you go or anything, I don't really care. Just answer me this: does yours take this long to load GTA 5 online? Because look at this. This has been at least 5 to 10 minutes now, and it's just loading, loading, loading. And this is always how it goes. So, like, what do you do to fix it? Do I just close it out and retry, or... I mean, that's, like, seemingly a better bet than waiting. I didn't know you could go to online from the normal one, but... See, I don't think the first time I saw that my name said I was signed in, so... It seems like such a simple concept. Like this client, look at that. Look how simple that client is. There's no options. It's just logging you in. You know, how hard is that to fix? You know what I mean, man? Ah, man. Why is it taking so long? Why does everything take so long? Wow. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that your post. That's great. If that, I mean, if he feels like it was, hey man, more power to you. Okay, so Idney, if I go, I felt like I heard something there. If I go to like play normal, I can switch to online from there because I've never done that. Load, load, load. Well, I know it has two options, kid. I don't have like object permanence to only one thing existing in my head because I don't know the other one exists or something. It's just I've never done the normal one and switched to online because I never played normal. I always do online. Kid, you've watched me just click it on stream. I know there's two. There's a secret third option. You're missing it. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's a process that continues to run in the background for like some upgrade or service. Let me check. Let me check the processes. Let's look at this crap. Where you at, GTA? Where you at? Maybe there's a service that that I have blocked by default because I have a lot of them stopped, honestly. And this is honestly like if they didn't have this issue with loading GTA 5 on Steam, I'd play it a lot more. It's a fun game. It's awesome. But like, oh wait, now it says continue to sign in. Because there was previous issues attempting to log in. Yeah, no crap. Now I've got to remember my email and my password because I don't even remember what I used on this account. Email not found or password is invalid. Sure. I just don't remember which. Did I figure it out? I think I did. I just signed in and then it brought me to continue to sign in. Oh well, I guess I'm typing in the same password again. Oh, now it's the same. You know what I mean? Like, why is this such an issue, dude? Like, you've got like such a massive overload of a game, but you can't make like a little baby client for logging in work, right? It's literally pathetic. Like, it's stupid. And my account's been locked because Kit, every single password I've ever used has had a number in uppercase. Okay, almost everyone. Trust me, I know password security. I'm an IT security guy. I'm certified in Security Plus from CompTIA. I work for the government and I download the YouTubes. You know? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, okay. It says oh wait, never mind. That's what I say. It said my email wasn't valid for a minute. I'm like, oh, okay. Please enter a valid email. Oh, well then. I thought I had it where I could just log in with Facebook or something, but I guess not. Let's figure that out. Yeah, this definitely looks like my account. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got a message. Let's see what the message is. Oh, 4 months ago. Nice. All right, let's change that password. Are you kidding me? It asks for my current password when it just brought me to this link to change my password. Mother of God, this thing is awful. Okay. Oh, I get it. Because okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. One of my passwords that I usually use for my accounts has a hashtag in it. And that's, for whatever reason, you can't use that symbol as your symbol. That is just brilliant. No wonder I forgot my, I can't remember this password ever. It has, must contain a number and uppercase letter. I have like 3 uppercase letters. Shit, I do need to work for them on this client, dude. This is pathetic. Like, I really don't even know programming, and I could do better at this. Oh, but cool. I just reset my password, but now I have to unlock my account because because I failed it the first few times, even though I've changed it. But changing it doesn't matter. Now it's just locked. What? Like, what do you want me to do? You gonna load? Oh, sweet mother of God, it loaded. We're not leaving this. Alrighty. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. See, this is why I don't play GTA 5. Doesn't matter that I like the game. They literally stop me from playing the game. Like, that's just retarded. Excuse me if I offended anyone with mental illnesses or family members. Like, for real though, like, it's stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna close it out one more time. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, see? It's not like I don't want to play games with people, but when the game hates you. Oh, wait, this looks new. Okay, you get to see my email. Yep. What was the password? Sure. I've tried both many times in the past, like 30 minutes, Kit. I'm Galileo XDXG. I give up. Yeah, I'm just gonna play WoW, guys. Yeah, as you can see. I was about to say, something was loading for a moment there. So, that said, once again, I'm gonna end this stream, guys. I know I was kind of saying it before, but Idney and Little Plum almost persuaded me to stay. But yeah, I'm gonna go play some games, guys. If anything comes up for the tournament, this, you know, the channel will go live once again. Excuse me. If you want updates to 5 Bible Thump, that almost makes it worse because I'm like imagining like multiples of 5, like a Bible Thump times 5, you know. But I'm going to be up until like forever. You just messaged me, man, and you got me. It's 12:26 where I am, Idney. East Coast, baby. Man. The center of the universe. Alright, you guys. I appreciate you joining. Little Plum, thank you for staying for so long. Don't give me that Bible thump. But, you know, I appreciate it all the more, you guys. I'm not really here for myself more often than not, even though I stream for League people. I enjoy streaming, but I don't like streaming under my own name because no one watches me when I'm myself. That's kind of the way it is. So, I enjoy streaming for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy me streaming for you. But until next time, which will probably be pretty soon, take it easy.